Hello, welcome. Oh, wait, she's here already? We have company today. Wait. What is she doing? Is she stealing my stream? Ah! I mean, I'm playing Pokemon music. Don't get the wrong idea. Hello. Wait, hang on. There's my bean. There's my bean. Oh. I was covering the webcam. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. The smile that started all the trouble. It's so silly, I love it so much. Yes, actually wait, Hema, I think there's a new credits, no, new starting. I need to sort out my redeems, hang on a second. Wait, I'm very confused. Okay, so I think what happened is that was on from yesterday, so she's just kind of watching. Smalls was just kind of there. You know, we can leave her there. We can leave her there for a little bit, why not? It's kind of cute. Spectrum, welcome on in. There we go. Wait, hang on, does that work? I got the retro fox that you did. Thank you for the... Wait, was that a hydrate? No, I was just like dropping shit on my head. Okay, never mind. Ow! Wait a second, hang on. My eyes aren't tracking. I need to reset something. 1 second. I figured out what to do now. If I reload the avatar, it just works for some reason. There we go. And I can still use my beans as well. Let's go. Ah! Who is that? Coast Chiller, oh my gosh. And a hydrate though, and a stretch. Yay. Self-care indeed. Self-care. Because I am drinking the healthiest of drinks right now, which is Lando Norris flavoured Monster. But you never know. You know what, it's fine. Also stretch though. How's everyone doing today? I'm glad it's almost the end of the week. This week's gone really quickly, by the way. Which I guess is probably because I've been doing this, but also just work has been quick. Everything else has been speeding by. I don't mind this. Less time till the weekend. Heck yeah. Glad you're doing well. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do my how cute and furry redeems now. How cute am I? If I get this right, I'm gonna guess, if I get it right, I will have 5 beans at once. I'll just eat them all I'll just put them all in my mouth at once. So I'm gonna say cute 64%. Very, very far off. Ow. Furry? 91%, why not? Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm very consistently not furry or cute today. Also Cinnamon, Nightbot lies. Don't worry about it. As you can tell. But yeah, I mean, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Let me see if I missed anything. So first of all, I'm going to do the usual. Between now and last time, Mocha Matty, Pikachu Boy, and Rachel Rose, thank you all for the follows. Yay. It's always nice to see follows when I'm like offline. Sometimes, here's the funny thing though, sometimes I'm like on OBS, it's open and I'm trying to fix something or like add something, or even just, you know, it's open to check something, right? And then someone will sub or follow and it will scare the absolute living crap out of me. Like I will be, because it'll be really loud as well. Sometimes I sit there without like, I don't have any music on and I'm just like focusing on something and then all of a sudden I'll hear the follow sound. This is like off stream during the middle of the day and it will jump scare me every time. So if that's you, congratulations. My bot is against me. It is indeed. Oh my gosh, by the way, Sealdra, thank you for the 30 months. You are subbing to a sub. Yes. I mean, wait, what? Wait. Wrong button. That was not the expression I meant to do. Let's try that one instead. Not the lewd face, please. I don't even know why I have this. Oh my gosh. We actually got the lewd face and the lewd expression on the model at the same time. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, I'm being silly. To yeet or not to yeet the Foxode, that is the question. Is Small Azra being silly again? Is she not speaking? There are a few apps that I find whenever I stream. They are good because they are some of the few apps that do actually do what they're meant to do, but they are both very, very bad at what they do. Like, I can't do any better, don't get me wrong. I just find that whenever I use any TTS software, and also TITS, which is the throwable software, they just seem to randomly forget to work. Like they just have short-term memory and just break even. I can't even speak properly. I'm as broken as she is. Okay, hopefully I can just copy your question. Let me try this. I mean, I can do it manually, worst case scenario. That's fine. Where is she? Oh, okay, let's try now. See if this works. To yeet or not to yeet? That is the question. Let's see what she says. She's gonna say yeet. She's gonna say yeet, I guarantee.
To yeet the foxo would be a grave mistake, for her wit and sass are to be cherished, not tossed aside. Let us bask in her sarcasm and punky charm, for her spiky cuffs hold a power beyond measure.
Oh, she thinks we're talking about her.
Energy and let her playful jabs bring a smile to our faces. For Azra, in all her chibi fox glory, is a force to be reckoned with. Let us not yeet, but revel in her presence. Smiley face.
That sounded almost like a cult. That sounds like something a cult would say. Let us not yeet to the fox, though. Let us revel in her presence. Drink the Kool-Aid. Do it. I'll be extra persuasive. The only problem is I don't have any hypno on this model. If I did, you'd all be screwed. You would be like deep in this cult right now. The sniffer says superb. I'm gonna leave her on screen for a little bit. Why not? I'm not a toast. I wish I was though. Toast is tasty. You've not seen this game before. Yeah, this is a very obscure one. Okay, so here's the thing. Whenever there's a retro week, what I try and do is, so my brother has, he's like the most organized person I know. He literally organizes every single thing in life. If it can be organized, he will organize it. I'm like the opposite. But what he has done is he's put together every single game that both of us, because we shared our games when we were growing up, so every single game that we've ever owned or played, even for like a second, he's like listed them on this massive, I don't know what it is, some kind of emulation platform that's kind of like an archive. So you don't actually have the games on there, but you have the title cards and like the artwork and stuff, and it's just like, oh yeah, pick a console, these are the games that we have played. Like I could tell you pretty much every game that I've ever owned because of him, because he's organized and I'm not. So I was looking through his Game Boy Advance library, because I know that's one of my favorite consoles growing up, and this was on here. I was like, what the hell? I remember this game. I don't remember much about it other than it was very cool and very cute. So a little intro, let's say. This is made by Game Freak, by the way. This is like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire generation Game Freak. This was another one of their games on the Game Boy Advance, and quite honestly, when they're not making Pokemon, they're actually pretty innovative. That's what I find weird about Game Freak. I'm pretty sure they did something else more recently, and it wasn't Pokemon, and it was also quite good. I don't know. I don't know. It's a platformer. It's a platformer, but the twist is, if you forgive the pun, that you have a drill. And you can drill everything, and it's really fun. You can drill enemies, you can drill the environment, you can like open doors by drilling certain mechanics and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of drilling sus humor today, I guarantee. I've already used it for my stream and go live. Does he label his fingers by length? I don't know, maybe he does, maybe. Yeah, it's a coaster driller. It's a drill, yeah. This is just a drill. That's what we're doing today. And it's just a really weird and interesting game that I didn't consider. The other game that I have been talking about for Retro Weeks, which I still kind of want to try at some point, is a little known game called Tomato Adventure, which is a very, very silly RPG made by Alpha Dream. Alpha Dream, aka the RIP to them, the company that did produce the Mario and Luigi games. And it's like their first try at an action RPG, similar style to the Mario RPG games. And that was also really good. That was a really silly game. The only problem with that one is it's an RPG, so it's like hard to play for one stream. I would probably get past the tutorial and then I'd just stop, and it wouldn't be that exciting, but... Is it a drill that pierces the heavens? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it does. Also, thank you for the boop, Athena. 69% Furry? I just saw that T-Bone. Nice. I heard a drilling. You did, Hamburglar. Welcome back. You heard there is drilling to be happening today. This game has a very, very cute... It's a very Japanese game. I think you'll like it, Cinnamon. It's incredibly Japanese. It's like the art style and the gameplay is a mix between a Mega Man game And like in terms of the sound design and the character design and just the overall presentation, it's also kind of very 3rd gen Pokemon, which just makes sense because that's the same company who made it. Mistress Gygus, hey, really quick, how can I send a report? Wait, what kind of report? What do you mean? By the way, Azra, did you see there's a new Fire Emblem? Oh my gosh, I have so much to say about that. I have so much to say about that. Okay. Are you in the community already? Are you in the Discord? Because if you are, there's a report channel where you can report stuff. But if you've just arrived, I don't really know what to say. It depends. I don't want to have like drama on the stream itself, if that's all right. No. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think that's something I want to deal with now, honestly. If you're in the Discord, you can file a report and we'll sort out whatever you have. That's fine. Also, but actually, I will do the Discord link. Let's do that. T-Bone was like, T-Bone was like, you know what? I really wanted to do something. I wanted to get the ban hammer out. Again, Mistress Gygus, I'm kind of streaming, so I don't want to do it right now. But I mean, I guess you can whisper me and I'll check later. How about that? That also works. Oh, are you? I didn't realize. I thought you meant I banned Discord. I thought I'd banned you or something. I was like, wait, what? Okay. The thing that makes this game so cherished is that the cartridge is not a normal GBA one. It had to make space for a rumble pack. Yeah, it had a rumble pack, this game, and actually it's got controller rumble in the emulation, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Gygus, yeah, send me a whisper. We'll sort it out later. Thank you. Boop. By the way, yes. Okay, Fire Emblem Shadows. Okay, so here's the thing. This was to forgive the pun, this was shadow dropped on everybody. JJ sent me a message. I saw my phone notifications, and JJ's like, hey, have you seen the new Fire Emblem game? Also, Nia, best girl. Good answer. Good, very true. Best Xenoblade character, absolutely. So JJ's like, have you seen the new Fire Emblem game? And I was like, I saw the preview, and I assumed he was talking about the new one that was released in the Nintendo Direct last time, like the post Three Houses one. And here's the thing, I actually really liked Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes is a really good gacha game. It's incredibly generous. It's not at all it's power cret, but it's not pay to win, I don't think. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for quite a few years, in fact. Anyway, I checked out his message, and JJ was like, oh, you do realize they've made a new Fire Emblem game, but they've made the characters furries. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I looked, and what they've done, I don't even, like, this is so bizarre. I was like scratching my head for ages on this one. They've made a Fire Emblem game for mobile phones, but it auto battles itself, so the strategy element is just not there at all. You only have 3 party members, and every single mission, one of your party members is a traitor, and is in fact a beast version of themselves, aka Shadow version. So you have to finish the round, you have to fight the enemies, kill the enemies, and then you have to vote Among Us style on your own party to work out who the imposter is. And then you have to fight them in their werewolf form. I'm not making this up, I swear. Like, so they have a bunch of OG characters for the game, obviously, but they also have Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. He's a lion. He's a fucking lion Anthro Furry now. And Lyn from Fire Emblem 7 is a centaur. I feel like I'm in a fever dream just talking about this. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. Hang on, wait. Fire. In fact, no, I tweeted about it. I tweeted about it. Let me find the tweet for you. It's a bit like Among Us, but in Fire Emblem universe. So here's the thing, Spectrum. It is interesting. The premise is really nice. The art style is very cool. I like the art style a lot. It's also not a gacha game. Weirdly enough, it's not a gacha game. It's got a battle pass, but there's no gacha elements. You just buy the characters through in-game playing, which is really nice. But it's awful. It's not very good at all. I've tried it, and it's just not a good game. It's just, I'll tell you why in a minute, but let me find the tweet for you. I'll do the Twitter and Blue Sky. I'll send them both in chat, how about that? And you can have a look at my screenshots of the game. I was like losing my shit. I saw this and I thought, wait, what the hell? This is weird as hell. And yeah, it is. And it was shadow dropped too, even more confusing. It was just, there was no spectacle. It just came out. And I downloaded it over my lunch break and played it. And then I was like, what is this game? Fire Emblem Furry Edition, absolutely. So Dimitri is a lion is fucking cool. Also, the cute little chibi art with his blap is adorable. It's so cute. Yeah, the reason it's not good, the reason it sucks, is because, well, first of all, it's an auto battler. So you're playing a Fire Emblem game where the characters move themselves. That's like most of the challenge just not there. It's just gone. It's kind of like an idle game. You wait for your character to move up to an enemy, and then you just wait till the cooldown of your skills is finished, and then you just spam the skills on the enemy. Cool. If you are the imposter...
hello there, Stephen roars.
Let's wait for her to speak.
Looks like you've stumbled into the den of the sassy chibi fox herself, Azra. Hope you're ready for some banter and shenanigans because this gal doesn't hold back. Grab a seat, grab a monster, and let's dive into the chaos together. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Smiley face. Aww,
she's so cute. Grab a seat and a monster. Heck yeah. Don't sit on the monster though, that's not what you want to do. I know, he's pretty attractive now, right? The only problem is only 2 existing Fire Emblem characters are in furry form at the moment. So the issue that I have with this game, well, it's just a gameplay thing. Like, if you're the imposter, you also have to use like evil spells to attack your own team, and you have to do it in a way that your team can't work out that it's you and they don't vote for you. The issue is there's only 3 characters in a team rather. So you've got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. It's like playing Among Us with 3 people, which is not very exciting. And also, if you get it wrong, not really much happens. You still have to fight them. If you get it right, you get extra lives when you're fighting them. You get like 1 extra revive per character or something. But you can basically just win without actually guessing. You can just randomly brute force it. There's like no strategy at all. If you play as I think the most advanced thing I found was like, I was the imposter, and I actually attacked myself, and then someone else saw me get attacked by the imposter, and they were like, oh, obviously it's not them, and it was me. And then I wiped their team out, which is kind of fun, but it's a weird-ass game. It's so weird. I also have a weird issue with it, where whenever I play, like when it gets to the reveal of the imposter stage, it just randomly crashes for me, so it's not even that stable. Wait, no, T-Bone, what do you mean? Grab a monster or grab a monster. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I don't have any monster TM, but I do have Orange Rain. Orange Rain is also pretty good. In fact, Rain, believe it or not, Rain was actually the gateway to monster for me, because I had it at my local shop, and I was like, huh, energy drinks are better than I remember. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I just found that really weird that came out today, and... yeah. Also, who is it that said that this is one of their favorite games? I'm very, very surprised to see someone here who knows what it is. Let's have a look. That was it Nia? It was Nia. I'm so glad. Okay, once again, I chose these because I remember them, and there's a possibility that it's not good. There's a possibility that I've made a massive lapse in judgment, but if it's at least one other person who's like, hey, this game's cool, then it's worth playing, I think. And even if not, we can laugh at it. But no, I think this game is actually very, very well made. It's also kind of adorable. The art style's cute. The sound is really good. The sound design's really good. I do remember the only issue I had with this game, and I'm hoping this doesn't, you know, pass on to the stream too much, is that when you're drilling, it has a constant drilling sound in the background. It's not as loud as it could be, but I'm going to have the game audio a little bit lower than normal, just in case it gets irritating. And you can't turn it off, I don't think, so you constantly have this like slightly high-pitched drill sound whenever you're using the drill, which makes sense. But if it gets really obnoxious, we can just put some lo-fi on or something. We'll just play without sound if people really hate it. I won't get Shadows, but the next FE on Switch 2, oh yes, definitely I'm going to buy that one. That one looks amazing. You turned into D&B. Oh yeah, D&B. Heck yeah. I love the wait, Jumble? I didn't even know Sari had a Jumble. Come on, can I try this? Hang on, wait. Fro Azax. Fro Azax is a cool name. Sounds like a Final Fantasy villain, Fro Azax. Or like a rapper. Maybe both. But yeah, the new Fire Emblem I'm really excited about. When I first saw Jay's message, I thought he was talking about the new Fire Emblem, and that one had... So it seems as though it's like a sequel to Three Houses, or some kind of relative in the same world as Three Houses. And I thought Dimitri just came back to life from whatever route he died in, and then became a lion. And I was like, what the hell? This is real? Yeah. it seems it's an interesting game. I'm gonna keep it on my phone because they could. I'm waiting for when they release other characters from Fire Emblem, like some of my favorite characters, and then they give, because what essentially we're getting is a terrible game packaged with just fan service of furry versions of Fire Emblem characters. So even if I don't play the game, whenever they release a new banner, I'm going to see which characters they're releasing and what their furry form looks like. We get a persona for like all my favorite characters in the series. Well, not all of them, but like the ones that they choose to release, which is kind of cool. Arzo Slam sounds like a wrestling move as well. Honk honk, jump on my nuts. MSN, thank you. Yes, the other thing that came out today was Hades 2, and despite I kind of do, like, it's a fun game to stream. Hades 1 was an incredible game to stream. I've already streamed Hades 2 up to I think it was like, I didn't beat Kronos, but I got relatively far, and I got a bit of the way in the other direction without spoiling anything. And I think doing that again on stream might be a bit tedious. I'm going to keep it as my off-stream game, because it would be nice to have something to play on the way into work and stuff. And now Donkey Kong Bonanza's finished. I'm done with that game now. I finished everything, 100%ed. So Hades 2, I've actually played like an hour or so of it already. I downloaded it exactly as it came out, just on the dot. I got to put in wait. Jumble Spectrum? Jumble? Bum Ledge. Is this a new thing that Seri can do? I didn't even notice this was a thing it could do. Claire Obscure. Keep Bum Ledge. That's what happens when you have a massive ass and you can put your drink on it and it will stay upright. Not that I know from experience. Not at all. I wish I had an ass that big, to be fair. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, and tomorrow as well, we're going to be playing some Pseudo Regalia. I'm excited for that one too, because that at least is a new game. This one is like a revisiting one, like yesterday. Not yesterday, like Tuesday, I should say. But yeah, the Furry Goat Mommy game is kind of interesting, kind of a 3D platformer. Like me! That's what I'm going to do to you, because you're a legend, and I'm going to bum you. Cisco, what do you mean? I do like this playlist. I should update it. I've had the same like retro gaming playlist for a while, but this one is very good. It's very catchy. Oh, and by the way, I have a sneak peek as to what we're going to be doing on Sunday for the 12-hour stream. In fact, I haven't put it in an actual poster yet. I haven't put it in image form, but if you check my socials, which is coming up in chat, you will find later on tonight, after this stream, I'll be posting the actual overall schedule for the 12-hour mega stream on Sunday. But I can tell you exactly what I have planned, and I'm going to find my Discord so I don't say the wrong thing. Let's see. In no specific order, the Sunday 11 AM to 11 PM British time, I'm going to be playing a game called Game Guesser, which is basically you get an image or a panorama from any video game, or like a series of video games, and you have to guess which game it is. Easy little trivia thing we can start with. I have a few few good friendos who are going to be joining me for some Worms Armageddon multiplayer, which, shout out to Momo for deciding, or like giving me that idea, because I was talking to Momo yesterday and we were like, what kind of games would be retro but also multiplayer and fun for like a collab? And I have not played Worms in ages, and that was like such a retro game for me. That was like my entire childhood. I spent so much time on the PC like just playing Worms Armageddon and Worms, the first one, multiplayer, and it's on Steam. So we have a group of us doing that on Sunday as well. I'm looking forward to that. I'm super excited for that one, because it kind of encapsulates the Retro Week idea, plus it's just a hell of a lot of fun. Also, I've not seen anyone streaming it before. I feel like it would be a really fun game to stream, honestly. Lots of clippable moments. Yeah, and it never gets boring either. It's one of those games that just is always fun. I'm also going to be playing Sonic Adventure DX. So my favorite 3D Sonic game, Sonic Adventure DX, actually is better than Sonic Adventure 2. Don't tell JJ, please. But we're going to be doing that with crowd control as well. So there's some absolute cursed redeems for crowd control Sonic Adventure DX. I think you can spawn like the Burger Guy statue as well, so that's going to be abused. There's going to be loads of him like all over the world. I'm also going to be, speaking of all over the world, I'm also going to be doing, I'm going to go on W Place, because I haven't done a stream for W Place yet, and actually, you know what? This website's awesome, I love it so much. And we're going to do some pixel art. So I have some idea. In fact, first of all, this Azra here, this Azra to my right, there we go. I'm going to draw her on W Place, and I think what we'll do, I know Momo did something similar, where we'll basically pick a spot, and we'll just like, both me and also chat, we can all just like draw together in little pixels. That'd be kind of fun, I think. Why are you so cute? I'm not cute. What do you mean? You're cute. Look at you. I could do well in anime guesser if there are categories. If slice of life are in the mix, I'll be useless. Oh, and wait, anime guesser is a thing too? Interesting. I actually kind of want to play anime guesser too now. That almost says Nando's. There will be some giveaways as well, which I am not revealing more on that one just yet, but it's the usual 12-hour stream. We do like a giveaway as well. And I'm also going to be playing some VR chat with this model, because this model is a VR chat model as well. In fact, it's originally a VR chat model, and I haven't got to use her yet. It's also going to be my first ever stream with a Big Screen Beyond 2, so I'm excited to see how it goes with that. My mic might be slightly different. My experience will be a lot more comfortable, I imagine. And we're going to be playing some retro games in VR as well, with friendos. In fact, there's going to be like an open invite thing, like we always do at the end of the 12 hours, just to kind of break things up a little bit. I gave you the idea to try it. I mean, I might try it now. Thank you for the hydrate, Nomad. Also, Stretch. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me do something real quick, because I forgot to do this earlier. The hydrate redeem needs a cooldown. That's like, you can spam it now. There we go. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I fixed it. Nice try. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I mean, I think anime guesser seems kind of fun. I kind of want to. Hang on, let me just Google it. Let me just see if I can like do one and get it right. Annie guesser, a quiz about anime. Okay. Guess the anime with a screenshot. You know what? I'm gonna do a few of them now, and just you can see what's planned for Sunday. It's gonna be this, but not anime. It'll be gaming. If I go over here, I'm actually kind of curious how this goes. Let me see what my anime like knowledge is like. Sorry, Nomad. Okay. I always worry about sharing my screen on stream, honestly. There we go. Any guesser. I'm literally gonna play like a few rounds. I want to see how it goes. Give me some inspiration. Let's go. I'm actually not too bad with anime from styles. I don't think it'll be too difficult. But then again, there's so much of it. Who knows? Stumped on a second one? Alright. You can join in with this one, by the way. I'm actually just gonna like... I'm gonna see if I can get at least like one or two. So we have... With a screenshot. Okay, cool. That's Psyche. That's the one... That's literally... Wait, are you getting the same ones as me, T-Bone? That's Psyche K. I recognize his hair. I can type it in. Yeah, this is actually the same... That's the same thing. Yeah, it's just English version. Next round. Oh. Is this the same one you're getting, T-Bone? Oh, I can get clues though. I have no idea what this is. Unlock first clue. How is that helpful? So they're always the same? Oh, that's a shame. Unlock second clue? Oh my god, what is this? I have no idea. Title clue. Oh wow. 30? If I type in 30, I'm just gonna guess, like... Oh no, 3D carnage, real... Okay. I've never heard of this one. It's not Pokemon, no. Next round. Oh, wait, this is Uma Musume. I know this one. That is... Isn't that McQueen? Lightning McQueen? Yes, it is. Okay, great. I know this. Easy. Wait, that's like it. That's it? There's 3 rounds and it's done? Interesting. Okay, well, there you have it. I think you can log in and get more. Who knows? But yeah, that's basically exactly what I had in mind for the gaming thing on Sunday. Well, basically that, but with gaming locations and cutscenes. So that should be fun. I love how we're so excited to see Uma. I still haven't seen the anime, by the way. I've only played the game, and the game's amazing. Genuinely fun. I've stopped playing it, though, because I've kind of done everything I can do. For now. But yeah, ooh, Retro Week. Yes, exactly, Merchant. We are still doing the Retro Week. Tomorrow is going to be the last retro-inspired game. And then we're going to go do a little shift over to Wild Assault on Saturday. In fact, Saturday, I'm gonna actually tell you a few things about Saturday, okay? Because I haven't actually revealed all of this yet. Saturday's a busy day. Saturday, 1 PM to 5 PM, my time, British time. I'm going to be streaming Wild Assault. We're going to be joined by some beans as well. And I'm not going to say who yet, because I want to make sure they can confirm they're able to make it. But we're going to have like a full squad this time. Plus we're going to have lobbies now. We actually have lobbies. Heck yes. After that, Momo is doing a reveal, a new model reveal stream. And we should all go and say hi to him. In fact, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there for that. Can we give Momo a shout out, please? I wanna support him. His new model is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see it properly. Molly's been shaved. Oh no, Molly's like a little worm. Yeah, Wild Assault. I mean, so the thing with Wild Assault is normally we just like ask you to stream snipe and try and join the games. We can't really get everybody in, but now they have lobbies, and if we do a public lobby, it should be possible for everyone to join as well, which should be a lot more interesting than last time we did it. That's also part of the same event that we did last week. So it's the VFur collab event where you get some cool themed guns and like a name card and a badge. So, you know, it's going to have Twitch drops. So come along for that if you want to get some cool stuff in-game. There was an update recently, yeah, and they added the lobby system, which is crazy good. So yeah, on Saturday, I'm doing Wild Assault. Then there's a Momo stream I want to watch. Then Robin is also doing a streamversary on Saturday and Sunday. But on Saturday, I'm going to be joining Robin as well for some party animals. Should be a lot of fun. There's no special character skin. I wish there was a character skin, but there's only like I mean, it's still pretty cool. We got a themed gun. I forget what the name of it is. There's a themed like name card and like profile pic thing. But yeah, essentially, it's a fun little event that we're all kind of taking part in. So yeah, I'm going to be joining Robin as well on Saturday. And after that, I'm doing 3 streams on Saturday. My own stream, joining Robin's stream as a guest for some party animals, and among other friends that we have. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then I'm joining Ember as well. For those of you that know Ember, she's like a massive macro Vor streamer. We're going to be yapping about some like slightly more NSFW stuff. I'm looking forward to that too. We did that a while back in VR chat. This is going to be in 2D, in live 2D. I don't know what she has planned. I'm kind of worried, but also kind of excited. Ember talks. Yeah, she's also really wonderful as well, and I haven't got to stream with her for a while, so it's going to go until like past midnight, so I'm going to be like probably exhausted after that, but that's fine. How long is the Wild Assault game going to be going on for? I can tell you now, it's going to be between 1 and 5 PM, so it's a 4-hour stream. I can actually tell you exactly it's going to be 4 hours because I plan on raiding into a certain links, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. Also, Raka, welcome. Yeah, you still got the Ember set. Oh my god, yes, her new model is absolutely gorgeous, and I have a massive crush on it too. You'll get busy on Saturday with loads of streams. It's going to be a fun day. And then I have a 12-hour stream on Sunday, so this weekend's going to be very busy. I'm very excited. Wow, it's already like 22. I should probably start playing this Drill Dozer game, shouldn't I? Aw, sorry to hear that, Tank. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give a shout out to... Hang on, let me just make sure I get the... I don't know if there's an underscore in her name. I don't think there is. No, there's not. Yes. If you like the Vor tag on this stream, you'll definitely like Ember's stream. That's what I'm going to say. We're going to shout her out. because I believe she's actually announced that her thing's happening on Saturday too. She often gets like guests on streams and we just yap and do kind of cool games and stuff. Yeah. And obviously Robin as well. When that's done, we can shout out Robin too. I'm kind of on a shout out roll at the moment. Anyway, I'm gonna have a hydrate and we're gonna play some Drill Dozer. Oh, Tea Leaf, oh my gosh, thank you, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, by the way, I should do this again. New model credits, made by Slippy Arts, who does incredible low poly models for VR chat mostly. I think, well, VR chat and just general purpose. I had to rig it for stream essentially. Like it was already rigged, but I had to kind of set it up in VNyan. And yeah, it's weird having hands. I have beans, but they're kind of like they don't track insanely well, but it's good enough. If I want to say hi, I can be like. If I want to do the uwu, I can do the uwu. Although, why is it not picking up my hands? Oh wait. Yes, okay. It's not amazing. It's not great, but yes. Also, welcome Tea Leaf. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good, almost weekend. Let's just say. Yeah, you still got it. That emote's super cute, by the way, Celery. Anyway, let's go over to the game scene. I'm gonna play some Drill Dozer. I don't know what to expect because I remember this game being fun, but I don't remember really anything about it, except that it was a little gem on the GBA. Just a cute little gem of a game on the GBA. So yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. If I can find the button. Where's the button? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, hopefully they took it well. Oh, she's still there. We need to move her out the way. She's going to be blocking the game. Although I suppose maybe not, because it's like 6x4. Let's see. Oop, that's the wrong one. They took it like a bitch. Third day of Retro Week. Yeah, technically, and if you count the first day I did the model reveal, that Sunday, it's technically the fourth day of Retro Week. This is a very busy week, but I'm all for it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna get myself all comfy. I'm hoping my controller works with this, because I haven't tested the emulator today. It should be fine. Also, the nice thing with this game, I think this is the kind of game you can probably finish in one sitting. Maybe? I don't know if I'll be able to do everything, but I want to try and beat the game if I can. That's my goal. Also, good timing. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Emil! Yes, we match now! We match now. I love it. I love how, like, obviously people have different schedules and not everyone's going to be there on day one. So whenever I see people joining midweek and they're still like, oh my god, the model, the hype is still there, I'm really happy. It is very well made, honestly. And we should hang out in VR. In fact, Emil, if you're free on Sunday, come join us in VR chat. Doing a VR chat segment on the stream as well. Gonna play some retro games, and you can be low poly with me if you want. As Sunday, you revealed your 3D pixelated model half broken. I mean, it was just the eyes were a little bit broken, which I fixed, and the lag, which weirdly enough I haven't had to do anything, and it's just fixed itself. So I'm hoping that doesn't rear its ugly head again. But yeah, you can see. In fact, for everyone who's not seen it yet, they've basically replicated my 2D model in an insane, to an insane level of detail, considering it's low poly, actually. And even better, I zoom into the tits, I mean the jacket. You got the little wiggly fizz bones on all of the things, including the little 2D sprite work areas as well, like the belts and the strings and all that. Yeah, no, it's okay, don't worry. It was an idea, but if you're not available, that's also fine. Tummy. Perhaps the big floofy tail. Oh my god, Soraka, you're like still finding ways to make that look as sus as possible. Just realized I'm watching for my 4 hours of stream in a row. Yeah, you know what? watch streak. Let's go. I haven't got any watch streak related stuff on my channel because, I mean, I like the idea. It might be fun to gamify that a little bit, but I also, like, I don't know. I haven't really had time to do anything like that. Let's just say I appreciate you. I appreciate you loads for that. Okay. I can't find the game. Where's it gone? Ah, there it is. Unpause. I don't know how loud it's going to be. Warning, health and safety. You're watching an Azure stream. Please stop. Please, for the sake of your eyes, please just be careful. I think I'm on a 45 concurrent stream streak over at Easy's. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. I wish I had the time to be on a streak. I try and like spread myself around between different people because I wanna support all my friendos. The NDS. This is Game Boy Advance, but yeah, similar to the NDS one. Okay, my controller's working. Let's go. Game Boy Player. And yeah, this is Game Freak, by the way, which I think is pretty... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Stop! Hang on, wait. Let me turn that down. Sorry for your ears. Decrease... Wait, I can just do numpad down. There we go. I'm gonna make it a little bit quieter than it needs to be. Like I said, the sound design, like the music is really good. The sound design, maybe less so because there is like a drilling sound whenever you use the main weapon. So I don't want to be annoying with that. Let's just turn it up like there. He streams like 2 to 3 times a week. That's kind of insane. Ears will blow in blood. Drill Dozer. So this game is kind of like... No! I don't want to spoil it. I want to go straight in. It's basically kind of like a Mega Man game, but it's also a platformer. And it's just really unique. I like it a lot. Okay. Skip. The music is very, like, same generation as the kind of not Sun and Moon, what am I talking about? Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon games as well. Boop. I also like the, it's an incredibly Japanese game. Ooh, stereo audio, let's go. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button, hang on, wait. The only options, also yeah, it comes with the Rumble pack, and in my case it's actually got Rumble support, so that's always fun. I'd love to see the cartridge for this, I don't know what it looked like. Oh my god, we can be forklift certified, let's go. Let me know if the music or sound is too loud or too obnoxious and I will turn it down. Or too quiet. My main character is the cute pink-haired girl that you saw on the box art. She has very interesting hair and enormous eyebrows. Massive pink eyebrows. Also yeah, the sprite work in this game is really cute. It's so adorable. Looks like we're here. You have oh, speaking of eyebrows, Jesus Christ. This guy needs to like shave his eyebrows, I think. The GBA did not have a Rumble pack. The cartridge, in fact, let me see if I can find a picture of it while I'm waiting. Drill Dozer cartridge. I'm gonna see if I can see what it looks like. Oh, cool, interesting. Yeah, the actual cartridge had a Rumble in it. That's insane. Look at this. I just found, this is the first image on Google. It was basically this. Just like a little bit on top. I would have loved to try this like physically. I don't think... Wait, no, hang on. I must have had this at one point because I didn't emulate this game. I had this game. I just don't remember there being Rumble. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Okay, let's get back to the game though. Game Freak. The game guy, same guys that made Pokemon. In French, we made a pun with money. Game Frick. What does Frick mean in French in terms of money? Yeah, it is very Mega Man coded, isn't it? It's very Mega Man vibes. The red diamond those evil skulkers stole from us has to be in this... Whoops, excuse me. Has to be in this hideout. They're probably waiting for you, so watch yourself in there. Something I like about GBA games, I love the low resolution. It just makes everything look really charming. Also the text box is just like drilled on. Guillermo and I will be supporting you from back here at the trailer. What a name. Frick means dough or moolah. Ah, okay. Guillermo is a cool guy in the hat. I remember him. Call us with your Drill Dozer's comm system if you get into trouble. Oh, look at this guy. Heh, don't sweat it. Grutch. She can take care of herself. I think this game has a very simple story, but it's a very charming game. I don't think we're going to be doing any like big story analysis today. It's the good old days of the retro GBA. Also, that's adorable. I wish I had like a custom sprite for this. No! The physical cartridge is only 100. Is it 112? It's quite a rare game, I guess. Jesus, that's loud. The loud? That's expensive. What am I talking about? Are you okay, boss? I don't think I'm okay. Oh no. It's so bizarre to me that this game like completely went under the radar, and it's just like, if anything, this is very, very polished, and it's probably better than some of the stuff that Game Freak's put out. You must have sprung a skulker track and fallen into a pit. Is your drill dozer still in one piece? One piece? The one piece is real. This is me. Boss? Can you hear me, boss? You're still inside your drill dozer, aren't you? What? You're not? No, I'm dizzy. We've got to get you back to your dozer. You can still hear me, right? It's literally just there. That means it has to be close by. Hop back into it. I've got a cute little hoodie. Oh, this thing's alive! I didn't realize it had a mind of its own. Damn eyebrows, though. I'm here for drilling. This game is if you like destruction, it's an incredibly satisfying game. It takes a lot more than a nasty fall to take a drill dozer out of commission. Just listen to that engine purr. I built it myself. The engine is a furry. I tightened every screw and greased every gear. It won't let you down. You're gonna have to find a way back to the surface. I can fix you back up at the trailer. Just do whatever it takes to get out of there. I don't remember the gameplay loop of this game. I think it's just level-based platformer. But I don't know if there's any collectibles. There must be collectibles. I can't remember. I think it had quite a few extra things you could do. But it's a fairly linear game. It's just kind of fun. Eggman looking mecha. Yeah, I'm basically like Eggman's daughter. A lot of people in here like property destruction. Yeah. Your drill dozer is still working, so you should be able to get out of there. Why don't you snoop around a little? This game has really good music too. Also, that animation, the little like, it's so adorable. Wait, so that's just a look around button. Oh. Oh my god, the pixel art's so cute. Okay, that's jump button. I can't drill yet, I don't think. Oh, I can drill, okay. Speaking of obscure GBA game, it's Mr. Pants! I had that game. I had that game when I was younger too. It's Mr. Pants. Press R or L to spin your drill. Press and hold R or L to rev up your drill and max out your power gauge. So that's the sound. It's not too bad when you do a single drill, but when you do like a level 3 drill, it just continues. Which is the only thing I don't like about this game. But I wish you could turn that down or turn it off. Then again, it should be fine. You can even drill stuff above and below you. Now get up there and try it. Oh, I like destroying things. Hema! Oh. Oh god, fem voice. I don't know how to do a fem voice. I'm not as skilled as you at this, Hema. I'll try. Encouraging to make it through. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just turn the pause this. Let me pause the game. Put the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. If you dare, you can just be your usual. Hang on, wait. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Hema. Hema. It's almost Friday. Ow! It's almost Friday, Hema. And you know what? Day's almost over. The week is almost over. Weekend's soon. And you're gonna have a good time. So don't worry about it, okay? Be happy and enjoy. Have a hot bath. Watch some nice anime. I don't know. Do what you need to do. But yeah, you be looking after yourself, okay? Look after yourself, please. I don't know what else to say, but mwah. Good to see you, Hema, as always. Oh my god, Ember! Speak of the devil. Speak of the literal devil. We were just talking about your... I was basically telling people that we were going to be joining you on Saturday evening. Yay, ow! Speaking of nice voice, Ember has an amazing voice, and ASMR is very much your thing. Very appreciated. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you for dropping by. Ah! Ember, teach me how to sound more feminine. Actually, Hema can do this too. I haven't done any voice training, so I haven't really felt the need to, but I genuinely think it'd be fun to be able to. How is my voice? Your voice is great, Tia Leaf. Your voice is so adorable. Like, I feel like, I think it was like one confuzzle when I hadn't seen you for like ages and ages, and you kind of threw me off with that, but in a good way. No, so Saturday, I didn't say this earlier, but Saturday I'm basically doing 3 streams. I'm doing my own stream in the morning, or like early afternoon. Then we're going to watch Momo's reveal. Then I'm going to play Party Animals with Robin for a little bit on her streamversary. And then on in the evening we're going to be with Ember, talking about Vor and stuff, you know. Yeah, you should. I'll hang out with you in VR at some point. You're probably still a little woozy from that fall. You'll be alright. Your drill dozer can shred through these old walls like wet paper. Go wild and drill right through this wall in front of you. We be drilling today. Oh, here we go. Destruction. This is so satisfying. There's like a bit of slowdown, which I think is actually intentional, like built into the game. I thought it was lag at first, but I think this is the game. This is how it played when I played it on the actual console, I remember. Yeah, we're talking about... Okay, the first time I streamed with Ember, I was like, I'm gonna keep this on the down low to my community so it's not super weird, because I don't, like, originally I didn't talk about Vor stuff. Now it's a tag on my stream and I don't even care. Like, we'll talk about it, it's fine. I don't want to make everyone uncomfortable if they're not like, if they don't come for that necessarily. That being said, they know I'm a degenerate. It's fine. So yeah, if you want to see that side of things, if you want to see me and Ember having a heckin' amazing chat, and I don't know what else you have planned, by the way. I think you might have told me, but I forget exactly what you wanted to do. So it's going to be a little bit of a surprise as well. Boss, you're inside the Skulker hideout. Keep on busting through their base. Watch out for traps. It is cool. It is cool. I appreciate it. I like it a lot. Yep. Wait, I should read these. I love that sound, by the way. Oh no. Oh dear. Attention, Skulkers. Business minions must always put on a fake smile. Thug minions are required to frown and look intimidating at all times. Amazing. Press start to reach the save menu. This is where they got the inspiration for Team Skull, probably. But yeah, as I said earlier, go follow Ember as well. Ember's lovely. She also has a really good new model, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. Okay, I remember these I can't get through. Hey, oh, my name is Jill, apparently. I didn't even realize my name was Jill. Cool. Let me tell you real quick about that self-repairing barrier up ahead. Originally you were like, I can't say swear, want to keep stream safe, want to be PG and family friendly. Now you're just like, I'm going to sit on you, smother you and eat you. Don't you know it? Things I need to hear Azra say to me. Oh, hey, you know what? Wait till Saturday. Wait till Saturday. Jill the Drill. That sounds like a porn name. The Skulkers keep their hideout heavily guarded. Really? Because I don't see any of them. Self-repairing barriers? What are you babbling about? I'm saying this thing can repair itself even when it's being drilled. That sounds like a nice skill to have. Ah! Zakinator, welcome on in. So many streams that use the Vortag have the may contain sexual themes warning on them. I think we started a trend, because the Vortag was actually originally like a meme. And then like Robin put it on hers, and Tyres put it on hers, on his even, and Fetzy. Well, Fetzy likes Vor anyway, so we know that's pretty normal. But like everyone else seems to have it now, and I'm so happy. Okay, you're gonna have to upgrade your drill dozer's gears to drill through it. Luckily for you, there's a gearbox nearby. Look around for a bright red box. A self-repairing wall that doesn't want to be drilled. I like how the health bar is like a battery as well. There it is. That's handy. Oh, I remember the gameplay loop now. So you have 3 gears at the top. Each one you pick up gives you another level of drill. When you get the 3rd one, it has this like really like hype victory music, and it's like the end of the level where you can just drill everything like without stopping, and it's really satisfying. Oh, hello. Small Azra has something to say, apparently. Oh, I'm interested. I'm interested in what she has to say about this. Is she going to reply? Or is she going to ignore you? Wait, I think you might have broken the filter, Hema. Oh my god, wait, hang on. My talkie software says that was inappropriate. You've just broken my filter, what do you mean? I wasn't into Vor until HRT. I unlocked all the new kinks. You unlocked them, you speedran them. She never works for me, have I been shadow banned? I think it's because you keep asking lewd questions. I think that's a you problem, Hema. That's a Krill issue. I'm gonna make her go poof for the time being. You just found another gear, way to go. Hey, are you paying attention? Hema, I know you have enough channel points that's probably, like, as a mod who's probably stacked with channel points, I'm not gonna worry. You can give yourself a refund on that. You can do it yourself. Shifting up to another gear adds a lot of power to your drill. When your drill is spinning, press R at the right time to shift. When you see shift up, press R again. Yeah. There we go. Remember, press R when you see shift up to shift gears. I got it, I got it. I love the UI on this game, but a random thing to mention, but I just think it's very cleverly done. Like it obscures the whole screen, but not in a way that you can't see. Don't worry if you're not great at it now. You'll get better as you go along. It's a bland. You just came at the perfect time. You literally came in as we were talking about the Vor tag and like having it on the stream. I was like, you know what? It started as a meme and now it's like a real thing and we just talk about it and no one cares. And then you show up and go, oh hey, I found you through the Vor tag. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do talk about this stuff on this channel a lot. Also, yeah, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I say thank you for the follow? Yes. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Speaking of which, yeah, you just kind of came in and proved a point. I love it. But yes, if you forget how to do anything, press select. And then press the A button to read the help file. Breaking the fourth wall, let's go. This game is adorable. Yeah, no, genuinely, Amber, like, I'm not even a Vor streamer. I just have the tag because I enjoy it and because like a lot of my friends do, and we kind of yap about it a lot. And it's almost like it's like a meme, but like a self-aware, we kind of know, everyone kind of knows that I'm just a degenerate who likes it, which is fine, you know. But then it is actually the most popular tag. It's actually better in terms of people coming in for tags. It's even beating out the Furry tag. It's literally the most popular tag on my channel, which is crazy to me. Like it does make sense, but it's also kind of crazy. Yeah, perfect timing. When is the feet tag dropping? Oh, that's a good point. Wait, we could like 10 times our numbers by putting the pause tag on stream. Not that I care about that, but at the end of the day, I kind of want to test this theory, put the pause tag and see if we suddenly get a spike. Your new gear will have you destroying stuff even faster than usual. I don't want to clickbait anybody. Then again, I do like beans. Beans are nice. You should keep your... Wait, should we do a Moors vs. Pause poll in chat? That'd be fun. Seeing as we're speaking of this stuff, you should keep your drill spinning even when you're moving around. That way you can protect yourself from incoming bullets. I'm playing this game so slowly because I'm so distracted by chat, but I love it. I love the fact that you're all here. As your pause when... No, as Hema pointed out, I think it was in a recent stream, the most viral tweet I've ever done was a picture of my feet. Like, genuinely, a photo of my feet has gotten more traction than like anything I've ever posted on Twitter. Or Blue Sky. What the hell am I fighting right now? They're like clowns? Are these the guys where... I forget what they were supposed to be. Skulkers. My poor socks. My Monoko intensifies. Oh, speaking of Monoko, speaking of Expedition 33, I spontaneously, on a whim yesterday, let me just turn my music down a little bit on my end because I can't really hear myself think. I don't think it's too loud for you guys, luckily. This is a very cool track though. This is very like 3rd gen Pokemon vibes. Our last collab was a Moors vs. Pause, yeah, and I was incredibly biased on that one. But we were getting chat's opinion as well, and it was really fun. Yeah, speaking of Expedition 33, I made a spontaneous purchase. I didn't realise that MCM Comic Con in London was happening in October. And, hang on a second. See that metal block? It's made of some kind of super strong alloy. Your drill dozer won't even scratch it. Shifting up won't help either, so don't bother. Fair enough. Yeah, I bought some tickets to Comic Con in October, and Ben Starr's going. I get to meet Verso, aka the Bellatra guy. And he's an absolute legend, so I'm really looking forward to that. I want to get a photo with him. I don't normally do celebrity stuff at conventions, but he's just like a really cool guy, from what it seems. And I'm sure there'll be some kind of panel, and if there is, I might actually go to it and see what it's about. I'm pretty sure Game Freak made this. It is a Game Freak game, yeah. Which is, yeah, even if you didn't know that, you could probably tell based on the music design. Polls up, let us know what you're into. Okay, well I'm voting Moors. I'm Team Moors. Wait, oh, you threw Tummy in there as well though. Oh, I'm gonna have to vote Tummy, I'm sorry. Wait, who put Pits? Was it you, Hema? Do we have any armpit enjoyers in chat? I don't know what's happened to the stream, like it's kind of gone off the rails a little bit. Look at this, I'm just destroying their home. Wow, this is so satisfying. Just everything. Toilets! Oh my god, we're just destroying the place. Yeah, I don't go to MCM Comic Con that much. It's like the biggest comic convention in London, in the UK, I believe. But I don't normally go to it because it's normally super busy. I just thought, heck, I can actually go to this one. I might just give it a go again and see on Sunday. So if you're in London in like mid-October and you're going to be at MCM, then I'll be there. There's no boobs option. Well, in that case, just choose Moors or Tummy. I'm just giving options. Seeing some pit art appear lately. Kink on the rise. I think a lot of people like it. I genuinely think it's underappreciated. I get it when it's in the context of like shape and, you know, certain clothing kind of shows them off a little bit. I don't personally get it in the sense of like the stink. But that's just me. Everyone's different, and we don't kink shame here. We don't stink shame either. You can just shame me if I'm stinky, that's fine. There are all kinds of crazy lifts in this factory. See the one above you? It's called a socket lift. Drill into the socket. You'll latch onto it as you spin your drill. I think it's underappreciated, really outs yourself. Hema, I outed myself way long ago. Also, that's kind of cool. I like that. Wings! Oh my gosh. Oh, here's a random unrelated question. What furry appendages are your favorite? And I'm gonna be like, don't be lewd, don't be weird. I'm not talking about like those kind of parts. I'm talking more like wings. Wings, horns, I guess. What else could you have? I mean, like things like tail maws. They're kind of cool. Yeah, like kind of less conventional furry appendages. Antlers! Oh my god, yes! Yes, good one, Cinnamon. Antlers are awesome. The only thing I find with antlers is whenever I see a furry with antlers, I can't imagine how they're getting their clothes on and off. Elbows! I've never seen an elbow kink before. But then again, there's a kink for anything. Ooh, neck floof is a good one. I like that. This game is very, like, it's kind of straightforward in its concept, but it's just fun. It's just very fun. I get to destroy everything, and it's just a little platformer where you have a drill. And this is just a tutorial level, so I'm not sure what other mechanics they're going to throw in. I forget exactly what they added to this game. You can, like, attach yourself to the walls as well, and you get all these chips, which I'm assuming I can spend on something. What is this? Oh, more chips. Mmm, chips. Button shirts. Oh, that's true. That's true. What about if you want to wear a hoodie, though? I guess you can wear a button hoodie as well. Ooh, there's my third drill part. Now we get the cool victory music. Wah! Oh, she doesn't do the wah thing. Here we go. Whoa, you just found a third gear. You've got to try that thing out. Hold down R when you hit the highest gear to keep the drill spinning. At third gear, you'll be boring through blocks like butter. Bust down everything in sight and show them you mean business. Also, this track is so good. This track is so happy, I love it. Watch this. Watch this. 1, 2. And then everything dies. Everything dies. Bye. She's just going all out rage mode. Whee! It's so satisfying. Also, Joshi, welcome! Super adorable Foxo. Ever since my young self saw Hypno for the first time, I like the neck floof. See, I acquired the Hypno kink when I went to a Confuzzled recently, and there was a meet, and I went to the meet, and I actually got my first-hand experience with like IRL hypno stuff, and I was like, whoa, this is kind of cool actually. I'm sold. Yeah, Cisco, you know what I mean. I think you were there at that one. Keep your drill spinning to deflect incoming fire. Just don't drill into missiles or bombs. That's a good bit of advice. Do not drill bombs. Or missiles. Yes, absolutely. This weekend is kind of busy, Cisco. I want to try and find some time though. Maybe next week, or maybe like Sunday or something. I don't know. I'll reach out. Wow. Also, by the way, you should go follow Cisco on Twitch as well. Cisco has a really unique model. Very, very lovely vibe. I love your humor. Your humor's really good as well. Like, it's always a good time there. Ow. The spinning. Oh god, that's making me have a headache. You got a subathon this weekend? Ooh, I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to check that out. Sunday could work. I'll reach out to you. Aww, the clown bunny. But here's the thing, right? Originally I was like, oh, I'm not like a clown person. Then I saw Digital Circus, and then I played Balatro, and then I was like, wow, okay, you know what? I do appreciate them a lot more now. And then I saw Cisco's model, and I was like, damn, actually, you know what? Appreciate this. Oh my god, this one's quite powerful. Let's go. Okay, so question, because this is the only thing I was worried about with this game specifically. Is that drill sound getting on your nerves yet? Because it's a little bit quieter than I remember. I remember it being quite grating, but it's actually not too bad, I don't think. If not, then that's good. If so, I'll turn the music down ever so slightly. Jetters are similar to clowns? Yeah. Like I say, Ben Starr sold me on clowns. The Balatro commercial. But no, just in general. Actually, Digital Circus as well was such a great time. I've been following that one pretty consistently. Let's go! We can just consistently drill downwards, let's go. Oh, I think we're back here. Die! Also, I remember the bosses in this game being really fun, because they had loads of really inventive weak points, because you have your drill. So they made some really cool puzzles out of the boss designs. I can't do uncapped though, I'm employed. I have the same problem. Although being employed, I feel that's not a problem, but you know what I mean. It's not ideal for some things. Let's go! This is quite a long tutorial level, actually. Oh, never mind, I think I finished it. Whee! There's something about the, this like low resolution pixel art, but not like Game Boy Color pixel art. Like Game Boy Advance pixel art was just peak. I love it so much. I would go as far as to say the Game Boy Advance is my favorite handheld. I guess the Switch is like technically a really good handheld as well, but I just think from nostalgia purposes, definitely this console. My favorite retro non-handheld console was definitely the GameCube. Probably followed by the Dreamcast actually. Dreamcast was great. Oh, this is where I came in, I think. Start tomorrow at 8 PM UK time? Heck yeah! Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for you. Can you do a filter to make it look like a GBA LCD screen? With this, hang on, GBA LCD screen. I don't know if you can. Let me have a look. I don't normally like filters in emulators because I find it doesn't actually add anything. There's a bilinear filter. What's that? That did not change anything. Hang on. Change pixel filter. Oh god, no. No, that's awful. I hate it when they like, it's just like it's been, no. How do I change it back? So that one's a bit better. That one's like looks like a high definition fix or whatever, but I actually prefer the pixels. Oh god, that one's ugly as heck. We don't like this. Nope. Control G. I have to keep pressing it until I can't like... There's no option apart from just you press it over and over again and it cycles. There we go. We'll go back to none. I think it's boss time. Look out! There's a tank up ahead! Oh, a tank? Try drilling into the hole in its nose. Is that a good idea? Is that a tank? Oh, hello. Ah! Don't drill bombs. Drilling bombs are bad. Oh, hello. We got him. They're vibrating. Yeah, easy tutorial boss. Let's go. Is that it? 2 hits and dead. Well, that was fun. I remember using the Super Sci filter. I used that on the Super Nintendo emulator. Yeah, I remember that. The pixels are definitely the best one. Alrighty. Don't forget that you can drill the other direction, boss. Press the opposite button to rotate your drill the other way. Oh, you can unscrew stuff too. The opposite of R is L and the opposite of L is R. Thank you for that bit of advice. I really needed this information. You knew I was a dumbass, so you had to spell it out for me. I don't have to draw you a picture, do I? No, please don't. So if I press L... so I can actually open it, but I can also drill the other way and I can close it again. That's kind of cool. I'm easily impressed. This game impressed me as a kid. I was like, this is just a really neat platformer. And it looks nice. And it has good music. Also, what an inconvenient way of opening a door if you do not have a drill. Like, how do these guys get out? This is very much like an intro level to a Mega Man game, though. I do like it. Wait, what? Oh, we're moving this one down. Okay, got it. I agree. I don't think we need filters. I think pixels are the way to go. I was wondering why he told me that I could do the other way and then didn't actually let me use that information at all. Are we done? Are we out? I think so. You made it back. Right on. I'll come pick you up. You're just gonna drive in? I love this. This car is awesome. It's like the Mystery Mobile for drills. Area cleared. Bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Oh, I know you can upgrade stuff in this game too, actually. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Whoops. That wasn't me. Your drill does, it really took a beating. The gears won't last forever, you know. They get worn away over time from hard use. Don't sweat it though. I'll patch up as best I can. Oh yeah! I remember that now. After every single level, your vehicle just ejects all the drill parts and explodes, and then it just gets fixed. Like, this is the most inconvenient bit of tech ever. It does one level and it's just like, oh no, overheats, dies, and then you have to like find them again. Game mechanics as part of story, nice. The only thing is you're back down to just one gear. Other than that, your drill dozer should be more just like new, Cutie. Ah, call me Cutie. Guillermo, you can't disrespect your boss like that. You know those Skulker Oh, we got some backstory. Those Skulker thugs roughed up her dad, Doug. Why did we need the image? He looks like a garden gnome. So Jill is taking over as the boss of the Red Dozers while he's recovering. She's the boss now. You can't call her Cutie. Yeah, you can. Call me that as much as you want. I don't mind. Alright, it's just a nickname. Sheesh. Sheesh. So you managed to escape from that trap, but this time we're taking back the red diamond they stole from us. Terra Hero, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Also enjoy your lurk, merchant. Yeah, there was like feet on screen for a second. Also, I didn't check the results of the poll, by the way. Who won? Was it Moors or Paws? Or like Belly? I like these guys already. Like, this team is kind of cool. I feel like a badass. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Her design is very like, it's cute in pixels, but it's kind of unsettling, like in this style. Those eyebrows are giving me very, very big heebie-jeebies. Okay, and we've got, oh, he's got a green mustache actually. And enormous eyebrows. I like Belly too. Okay, so he saves, he shows me my treasures. What treasures? Oh, of course, no treasures. I have not got any yet. Equipment. Map. No, I don't want to go there yet. What can we upgrade actually? Ooh, wait a second. I don't remember any of this. Drill bit normal? I can't change any of this yet. I guess we'll get the tutorial on that soon. Let's go. Skulker Factory, Area 2. Oh no, this is the first area, let's go. Oh, this is giving me Mega Man vibes, look at this. The Skulker Factory. It's a very easy game to play this, and I can yap all day while playing it as well. I don't have to think too much. Boss, don't forget you're back to using one gear now. You're going to have to find more gears to upgrade your drill dozer. Ember is based, absolutely. I want to know what the motivation for these guys are. Why do they have little hammers as well? This is basically Game Freak's idea of like an evil team in Pokemon. Wait, what's this? Yay! I don't know what to do with chips yet. Also, I swear I've seen these enemies before, like the little bouncy ones that we keep seeing. I feel like they're from a different game, but I could be wrong. Hoop! I'm gonna try and find secrets. Hang on, wait. Drill everything, let's go! Oh my god, the Alina emote. What is this? Is that goo? Changed? It is goo. How is this useful? Do you see the weird yellow jelly block above your head? Drill into it and then reverse to fly back. Oh! Try using this technique to get to places you can't reach. See, this is why I like this game. There's a bunch of really interesting mechanics that I just wouldn't have thought about. Reverse the drill direction while it's drilling into a block to jump back. The higher the gear you're in, the higher you'll jump. Try shifting up to the highest gear, then slam it in reverse. So if you do this... That's so cool. That's very smart. And I'm guessing this is going to be interesting. Oh, there's a chest up there. So I can't get that yet, I imagine. But if I can get like a higher gear later on... I don't know, maybe this will work, let's see. Yeah, okay, so that one I have to wait till I get a second gear so I can get the chest. So yeah, there's a bit of logic puzzles to this as well. Also, the jelly block is just super satisfying and I want it. Anyone else did what I did when I was younger? And just, you know, actually wait. We established this in a previous stream, I think. That I think it's a very big UK thing where you can get jelly in blocks. If you live in the US, how do you consume jelly? And by jelly I mean like not jam, I mean jelly. I think it comes in like a powder normally, right? In the UK we get like jelly blocks, and I used to just eat them on their own, just the jelly block. You're supposed to dissolve it in hot water, and then it becomes like jelly. Yeah, it's just a big block of jelly, and it comes in like partitions, like a chocolate bar. And I would just scoff on that. It was so satisfying. There we go. A round stone. What do I do with this? You found some treasure. Nothing makes thieves like us happier than finding some loot, eh? Go see your treasure collection in the treasure room. Okay, cool. Some like a stone. A rock. I'll take it. Yeah, something really satisfying about like blocks of jelly that you get in the UK. I don't know. Wait, I need to do 2. 1, 2. Whee! I can buy gelatinous cubes in the UK. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna blow your mind. Anyone who's not from the UK, I don't know if this is a European thing as well, but to all my US viewers, I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna find incredibly satisfying. This actually, I showed my friend this once and they were just like, wait, what? This is genuinely a thing? Excuse me? So, yeah, you're meant to dissolve it, but look at the form it comes in normally. Just feast your eyes on this. It's the most satisfying thing ever. We get jelly in this form. It comes in a packet, you rip it apart, and you have little cubes, and then you put hot water on it. But you can also just eat them as is, and it's just the best thing ever. It's so good. And it looks amazing too, like it genuinely looks so tasty. It's so... What do you mean pass? It's amazing, it's like super sweet. See? I think that's kind of satisfying, you know? It also just... Okay, it sounds a bit weird when I say it like this, but it feels good, it tastes good, and it's just got an amazing texture as well. Yeah, it's incredibly artificial, yes. But it's better than it being like in like a liquid form, I guess. Anyway, I've had the most random anecdotes today. Well, we got like drill dozer cartridge, jelly block. Ah, that was from yesterday. First see picture, let's go. I've still got a random, like a bunch of images in my overlay. It feels good. Please elaborate. Oh, jelly's great. I love jelly. Oh, good question for small Azra though. Okay, so we can drill this out the way. Question is she gonna answer to Cinnamon, or is she genuinely just broken for today again? She takes her time. I can't bathe in jelly, I'll get a boner. Genuinely though, I have always wanted to have a bath in jelly, like pure jelly, or swim in jelly. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be very, very cool. It sounds weird. Don't judge me, please. It sounds weird, but yes. Hang on, I need to ask her manually because again, she's kind of not answering today for some reason. I don't know why. She only listens to me, apparently. Wait, no, the actual app's broken. Hang on a second. Bear with me. My slime half right now. Oh, that's a cute emote. Jibba jabby, why do you never work? I might have to change my TTS program if it keeps doing this. It's like every stream now. It just says it's forgotten to respond and then it lets me try again. There we go. Oh, she answered Hima's question.
Sorry, Shark Himmery, but I'm gonna have to disappoint you on this one. Explaining vor is a bit out of my PG-13 range, and I'm not really keen on diving into that topic.
Yeah.
Let's just say it's a unique interest some folks have.
Unique interest, indeed.
If you're feeling brave, you can ask chat during that stream on Saturday.
Wait,
Good
what the
luck
fuck?
with your ahem research. Smiley face.
How did she know about the stream on Saturday? Did we talk about? We didn't tell her this. Wait, is she listening to my? Is she listening to me?
Bathing in jelly sounds like a sticky situation, but hey, if you're into that kind of thing, who am I to judge? If I had to take the plunge, I'd go for a strawberry jelly bath. Sweet, fruity, and hopefully not too slippery. Just don't forget to bring a spoon to scoop out any missed bits. You might end up feeling like a human-sized gelatin dessert. Smiley face.
Speaking of vor. Wait, so how did she know about the stream on Saturday? Oh, Hima put it in her message. Hima said it's relevant for stream on Saturday. I was worried for a second. I was like, is she genuinely like spying on me? Oh, what is this? Is this a boss? Oh my god, it's a claw machine! Wait, I think I have to kill these guys first. No! Also, I like how you can pogo on enemies in this game. I've returned! What did I miss? Oh, no, you can do this. You know what? We've been talking about lots and lots of things. You missed the jelly conversation. I don't know if you missed the Vol conversation, but that was also a thing. Ow. Drill. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but you know, it's kind of weird. No. Ow, ow. These guys are kind of adorable. You know what? You're fine. Let's just kill this thing. Yay! There we go. Jumble jelly. Yelgel. Yeah, I was actually considering playing a Mega Man game for Retro Week, and then I saw this in my library and I was like, huh, this is definitely more unique and less of something that people will actually know. But it is kind of similar. Like Mega Man X was going to be the choice originally, but a lot of people have played that already, so... She sees you when you're streaming, she knows when you're awake, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry. Because I'm telling you why. Smallsra is coming to town. She is indeed. Smallsra's come to make everyone's life her problem. No wait, is to make her everyone else's problem even. I want to get my third drill bit, please. I want to start wrecking shit. So yeah, about finishing the game in one go, like in one stream, I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's use the left one. Wait, what? Oh, that's not moving. I've got a feeling my my ability to yap endlessly. It's never happening, is it? How am I supposed to make that move? Unless I can like poke it this way? Oh, there's a door here, never mind. Never mind, just go through the easy door, why not? Ooh, servers, let's break them. You literally can. I kind of feel bad. Imagine if you're just like minding your own business. You've got a cool hidden base or something, and someone comes in and just drills through every single toilet, like the floor, the servers, everything, even like your personal possessions. There's like a locker room earlier. You're getting pretty good at all that drill does yours. We're not dealing with common thieves here. Don't let your guard down. Try pressing B to stand up in your cockpit and glance around. That way you can scout the whole area around you. Which is kind of cool. Although this is not exactly something I needed to do. I think we could have worked this one out. A terrifying thought, to be fair, no matter how adorable the foxo is. Aww. So I'm guessing that's going to move the thing outside. I just started playing Parasite Eve 2. Ooh. Is that a horror game? I think it is, right? I've heard of it. Let's go. I still remember, speaking of like terrifying thoughts with regarding like small Azra, I remember that one Blueprint stream where she started just replying to stuff even though she wasn't being prompted. She would just start saying stuff as if she was being spoken to, and I was not asking her questions, and neither was chat. And I was like, what the hell? What is happening? She's easy to deal with, a kind of monster on a plate of snacks, and she is happy. Aww. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty low maintenance though. Same with me. It's a horror RPG made by Square Enix. That's what I thought, yeah. I suppose. I can't picture it. If Parasite Eve comes up in one of these, like, well, on Sunday when we do the game guesser part of the stream, I'm gonna have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm guessing we're just jumping down here. Whee! Ah! I'm actually really excited. Speaking of Square Enix, I'm really excited about that Elliot game that's coming out. I played the demo for that on the Switch too. It was like, kind of reminds me of a Zelda game, but made by Square Enix and in the Octopath Traveler style. It was very, very unique. I liked it. Let's go. You can just hide. Oh shit, hang on a second. Wait. Okay, that's going to come in handy later. I haven't really got much. Despite the massive drill, I have no way of defending myself against bullets unless I somehow manage to block them in the air. It's quite easy to get hit in this game. Squeenix! Squeenix is adorable. It's like the old school like internet squeeze. Not like squeezing squeeze, as in like squeeze plural. It's actually been a while since I've heard that word. I feel like that's an old internet word that no one uses anymore. Squee. I'm probably gonna just jump up here actually. Let's go! Whee! I still don't know exactly what the goal is here. Like, why are we infiltrating the Skullkin base or whatever it is? Ow! Let's get rid of this guy first. Speaking of like the weird Fire Emblem thing that came out earlier, I feel like Square Enix is good at shadow dropping stuff as well, just with no explanation or anything. Oh my god! Wait a second. Oh shit! That's really interesting, actually. That's really interesting. Chill John, thank you so much for raiding, by the way. Welcome on in. This is really fun because I was literally explaining how this game was kind of like Mega Man. It gives me Mega Man vibes, and I was talking about Mega Man X. Like, man, I want to play that again. It's Gunther. Here's the imposter. I saw him kill Scarlet. Wait, what? What? Oh, you played the... Oh, I see. You're talking about Fire Emblem. I see. Chill John, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Cute avatar. I can't remember if we've spoken or not, but if we have, welcome back. And if we haven't, then welcome on in. Either way, welcome on in. You're so kawaii, Squee. Yes, exactly. You have to do the whole anime uwu Squee thing. Oya? Oh yeah? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. I hope you enjoyed Mega Man, by the way. Welcome, everybody. And yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. Make sure you get some post-stream self-care if you need to. I do recognize your name. No, I'm sure you've been here before, and I don't know if I've rated you back, but I hope you had a good time. I'm doing great, thank you. We're doing a retro week this week, and I don't know if you know this game, but if you're a Mega Man fan, you might have seen this. It's an old Game Freak game back in the Game Boy Advance era called Drill Dozer, and it's a platformer with a drill. It's a platform with a twist. Literally, there's a twist in it, and the twist is the drill. I didn't even mean that. Do not save and play, please. Yeah, make sure you get all comfortable, have a good time. This game is very, very cute and very silly, and I'm just causing property damage, like untold property damage right now. That's what this game's all about. I bet there's a treasure up here. Mega Man was one of those games that I actually genuinely really like. I'm really, really bad at it though. I find it incredibly hard to like, I suck at Mega Man games. The bosses in particular. They did put a new spin on things. Yeah, spin to win. Ow, just drilling the floor. We need to find the third drill, otherwise I can't do it forever. Ah! Yeah. You can make me a drill. You can drill me. Literally. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think I am going to get some more upgrades at some point, and I want to see what kind of upgrades you can get. Yeah, it's just a very cute little platform made by Game Freak. And it's got similar enemy design and level design to Mega Man. But the actual gameplay of it is fairly different. I don't know what this is most... Like, what's the game that's most similar to this? I don't know, it's super unique, I like it. Mega Flan. Boss time? Oh, that's a chandelier with a drill bit in it. Hi, another one of you guys. Okay, we're gonna block the tank again. We're gonna plug it up. Smallest Big Daddy. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, all right. Who's firing first? Okay, that actually hurts me. Never mind. There's not much space to maneuver here. Oh, you know what? If I use the opposite one, I can do that. I can like jump back. That's clever. Oh my god, I can just like jump between them. Oh, that's fun. I don't know if this is intentional, but it's working really well. Ah, let's go. Are you done? Oh shit, what is that? That's a bomb. That's a bomb. I'm low on health. I'm watching the Hyperfunk gameplay trailer, so good. What is Hyperfunk actually? I've not heard of that one. Also, these are adorable missiles, they're so cute. Oh, there's three of them, fuck you. Okay, good. Look at my health. We're gonna have to swing from that chandelier, I can just tell. It's probably still moving. Also, why open a door when you can drill through it, right? Who needs to be able to walk through doors? Hyperfunk. Oh, there we go. Watch this. Fuck. No! I actually kind of want to try Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've seen some good reviews about that game already. I think it came out like recently, right? Was it today or yesterday or something? Sequel to Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Funk. Cyberfunk. I was not thinking about something else then, please. Bomb Rush Cyberfuck. Fucking hell. I can't even speak properly. I just got to finish beating Clair Obscure. Then after that I switched to Mega Man until the game broke me. That's a hell of a switch, honestly. Clair Obscure is such a good game. So good. Bum Rush Cyberfuck. So if we do the level 3 and then do zoomies back, that works. That's another thing that was like an old internet, ye olde internet thing, is not just like the being like the squeeing, but referring to ERP as cyber. And now whenever I just like, If I'm talking to one of my old internet friends and I'm like, oh yeah, I do cyber security, they're like, wait, you just like fuck online? Wait, what? Excuse me? Ow. Also, every single time I go into work now, on the I'm about to die. On the London Underground, there's like 3 different posters that say ERP solutions, let's go. And I laugh every time, I giggle to myself every time. Squee was one I haven't heard in a long time, as well as cybering just sounds really impersonal. To be fair, ERP sounds impersonal too, because it's literally just like a, you know, enterprise resource planning, right? Just call it fucking, please. They just kind of disappeared. Yeah, it's kind of like, what other terms can we think of that disappeared in like the 2000s? Oh, I see what you're going to tell me now. To squeeze through gaps in to squeeze through gaps in walls that you can't drill through, crouch and press A to dash through the gap. Whee. Oh, I need to watch my health. I really need to watch my health. Slang in general only lasts a single generation. Yeah, I suppose you're right. E-fucking is a good one. I like E-fucking. E-fucking is great. Wait, so if I go up here... I can see lots of puzzle potential with this. There we go. Oh no, I see the problem there. You can only do it like a set distance. So I gotta stand like right on the edge and do this. Excessive romping party? Romping? That's a very British way of saying it. See, now I'm just trying to find British ways of saying ERP. Romping is certainly one of them. Raucous. Erotic raucous. What? No, I was thinking like pamby-wamby or something. That's not a word. I've made that up. I love it when I get invites from game companies to CBT sessions. Oh, I've always wanted to like give the game company the ability to like kick me in the balls, right? I mean, they do that anyway with the pricing these days. Saying that as a Nintendo fan doesn't do me any favors, but yes. Speaking of which, I was very surprised when I went up to the eShop today, because I obviously wanted to play Hades 2 on release day, and it's £25? Like, what the hell? How is Hades 2 £25? It makes me sad. That's how it should be. Erotic fornication celebration. May I have an awoo, please? May I have an... Oh my god, like Oliver Twist, just with like a bowl of empty soup, just like, please sir, can I have an awoo, please? Ow! There you go. I've got so many chips, I don't even know what to do with them. I could have fish with this and make it like a nice British meal. Awoo for us, Azra. Awooga. Now the question is, can I do like this? No. How am I supposed to get over there? That was pure and clean like snow. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, why do I see Anne dogging in chat? What the hell? What did I miss? I feel like today has been one of the more unhinged streams, and I am all for it. It's been a lot of fun. Watch this. That's so satisfying. I don't know what it is. I think a lot of games in the Game Boy Advance era had the same thing. Wario Land 4 did it as well, where you'd have like a level, and then there'd normally be some kind of key or like basically something you had to collect before the end of the level. And when you got it, the music would change, and it would be like the kind of either triumphant or countdown scary kind of music as you run for the exit. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that is a big treasure. Holy crap. It's some kind of CEO's office. What? Have you never heard of knocking? It drives me insane when people do that. What the? Oh my god, it's an alien! I forgot about you. I don't remember this character at all. That's Krug! He's the evil mega boss of the Skulkers. He's literally an alien. Yep. I don't think this is a boss fight, I think this is story. That's the red diamond they stole from us. Don't they know that your mom left? Oh, I love how he just throws in what's it called? Exposition randomly. Your mom left you that when she died? I can't believe they'd stoop that low. Only the most repulsive villain would do something like that. A villain? That's pretty rich coming from a gang of thieves. We're both thieves, it's fine. Can I have that back, please? Tough luck, I stole it fair and square. It's a Chaos Emerald! It is a Chaos Emerald, literally. He's gonna turn into super Groog or whatever his name is. If you really wanted that badly. Nah, I think I'll take it. Ta-da. Ta-ta. Good thing a certain bunny isn't here. But like, bro, need to get 7 of these. Dang, he's getting away. Go get him. I love how no one's addressing the fact that he's an alien. Let's drill his desk. Let's drill on his desk. What is that picture supposed to be, by the way? It looks like someone looking at a phone in front of a tree stump. Is that the end of the level? I think it is. So far, this has actually pleasantly surprised me. I didn't think it had much substance to it, I just remember it being fun. And it's actually pretty replayable, honestly. It's very easy to play. Even though the story is like nothing crazy, but... Oh, that was a big health upgrade. Okay, now I sense boss time. It's such a nice, like... This is a great nostalgia game, honestly. Because like the animations quality, like the sound design. Yep. Also that sound when she like looks around is very, very cute. Yeah. It's just very well done. Ooh, wait. Ooh, he's gonna be in like a helicopter. He's gonna fly away or something. Oh, what is that? That's actually quite cool. Hey, shorty, I'm over here. Mwahaha. What is this music? What is he sitting on? Is that a chair with wings? This guy's Robotnik, but as an alien. Oh, this is Scorpion. Okay. Oh, I can see where this is going. You have a drill too. Let's drill each other. If you want your precious red diamond back, you'll have to beat me. I never had a Game Boy of any variety, but I played my 3DS and DS a lot. That is a tank with a face and a scorpion tail. Driven by an alien. I don't have much to worry about, because that will never happen. Mwahaha. Watch out for the Scorpion Dozer's wicked tail. You know, the thing with the big drill in the end? When he uses the drill, give him a taste of his own awful medicine. Oh my god. Can I just drill him back? That's not gonna work. Wait, what if we drill the other direction? At like max power. Oh, that works! Holy crap! That's quite smart, actually. So he drills like right, I have to drill left, and then we'll like counter each other out. I'm guessing this is gonna break, and we can like get the drill bit inside and then just like rip the tail off. Pause! Why am I pausing? I'm confused, Spectrum. Wah! Ooh, that sound though, that sound is kind of satisfying. Beans! Oh god, it's a bomb. What if we just, oh my god, we're literally touching tips right now. I can drill harder than you. Oh no, ah! We're gonna have to drill the mouth in a minute. Please ignore that. 1, 2, 3. Is it gonna break? Oh my god, there's so many bombs! To be fair, my kryptonite in this game is just bombs. If someone throws bombs at me endlessly, I've got no chance. Dead. Nice. Can we like... Wait. Is there a second phase? Oh, pauses and wait, that sounded sus. You got spunk, kid. Heyo. I have to admire that. But all the spunk in the world isn't gonna save you now. That's a heck of a quote. You might have all the spunk, but you cannot win. I mean, he's gonna use the Chaos Emerald. You know that red diamond I swiped from you? I figured out how to harness its awesome destructive power. Mwahaha. Wait. Is it actually? What the hell? Suddenly the tank has legs. Oh. Whoa. I saw something shiny in that scorpion's mouth. I got it. When it opens its mouth, give it a drill. This game is not helping itself. Drill him in the mouth. Oh my god, look at him. He's not having a good time. No! Oh god. Ugh. Come on, open your mouth. This is so fun. Oh. No, no, no. He is a teamy version of Eggman with the Chaos Emerald from Wish. We did it! Oh my god! That is a fucking explosion animation, what? That was unnecessarily crazy. Wow. That was very anime. He's on his flying chair again. That was a pretty impressive for a pink-haired, ponytailed red dozer. You beat me, so I guess I have to give you back this red diamond. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna go to the trouble to steal it, I need to give it away. He's just... This guy's like a TV villain, he is. I like that animation. That was a great explosion animation. I want to use that. It was so unnecessarily crazy. Area cleared. That was our first real boss. Let's go. Something very, very 90s about the whole dynamic of... It's almost like the Scooby-Doo series where you have like the mystery machine, and you just have like this kind of moving base of operations and everyone just like does their own thing. After all that, Krug ran off with our red diamond, and we're not going to stop hunting him till we steal it back. Word on the street is they're headed for the art gallery. Some guy stopped by to visit. I'd never seen him before. Who was that? You don't know him? That's an old buddy of mine that runs a shop. You could grab as many chips as you can while you're roaming around. Oh, this is the chips guy. Let's go and see his wares. You can spend them at his shop to buy all kinds of great stuff. You can buy energy tanks from him and use them to upgrade your drill dozer. Let's do it. I do. That was fun. Oh my god, this guy is giving me very big supervillain vibes. Welcome, what can I sell you? Extra energy I think is just extra life. Whatever all this stuff is, I guess we're gonna get this one. Oh, did I just double my health? That's pretty good. Extra energy for your drill dozer. Nice, nice. I need more fish and chips. Smells rare. The art museum sounds like a fun level. We get to destroy art. Let's go.
Oh, leading my legion
She's
of
replying
doom.
now.
I'd go with a punk rock theme for sure. Picture a ragtag group of misfits in leather jackets, spiked collars and combat boots, causing chaos with an ear-piercing soundtrack. We'd wreak havoc with style, rocking out as we conquer the world one rebellious
She'd be
act at
Team
a time.
Yell.
It'd be like a mosh pit of mayhem and madness, but hey, evil needs a bit of attitude, right? Smiley face.
Did she just admit to being evil? Like actually evil? Go to bed, Asri, you're drunk. That sounds cool though, I'm down for that. Ah! Gooped! Gooped! Who dropped the change liquid on me? Stephen Roars. Okay, yeah, you know what, I will. Finish my monster. Art museum, let's go. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Wait, this looks cool. Yeah, the change, like I got the change sound effect too. Had to do that. Change is a great game. I haven't finished this, like, we played the special edition up to the point it was completed like a couple of years ago. It's probably got an update since then. She does have a good sense of style. Oh my god, I'm actually going to be like a phantom thief now, let's go. Ooh, this music though. Wait, what is that? Is that just like is that a Girl Scout? Why are you on the roof? This game has nice graphics too. It's very, very easy to look at. Now, there's a chest up here. Wait, how do I get up there? The hell? I don't think I can go up here. I'm guessing we're going to come out that door again. Did you ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender back in the day? I've actually never seen that, honestly. I don't know anything about it. I know the premise. Hang on 1 second. Unfortunately, the only Avatar I've seen is like the bad one. It's the other one. I liked the first film a little bit. It was kind of cool and it looked nice. I watched the second one and I was bored out of my mind for like 4 hours. It was so long. Boss, can you hear me? Looks like you made it inside. I was still in Red Diamond, was taken to the museum. Let's get it back. Why would the villain take it to a museum though? Isn't that like the thing that they normally try not to do? It belongs in a museum. He's just taking it back. I don't know which way to go, so I'm taking this way. No, not the live action Netflix one. I mean the movie, like the James Cameron movie. That Avatar. The one that was weirdly popular, but then in hindsight, no one really likes it. See, the thing is though, when I know a lot of people who were like, hey, the blue people in Avatar were kind of hot. And then I was like, oh, okay, let's explore that. Why do you think they're hot? And then they're like, well, they kind of like there's something exotic about them. They're like aliens, but they're humanoid enough to be hot. And these were my non-furry friends that were saying this. And I just looked at them in the eye. I was like, you do realize what you just said there? You've just explained why furry's hot to me. Like, why are you denying furries? I mean, they're fine with furry, but it's just quite funny how they're not furries and they don't understand furry. And yet they were like, oh yeah, these non-human characters that are actually humanoid and they're kind of exotic in a weird way, they're really hot. And I'm like, yeah, you just explained my entire furry thing. Congrats. That red tube up ahead is part of the museum's air conditioning system. Just as well it's threaded, right? Air ducts make for perfect sneaky entry points for thieves like us. I imagine they're here to steal more TMU emeralds. Just drill into the duct's grooves and spin through them. Oh, because blue ducts is like yellow. Sorry, blue ducts is like the left one. Red ducts are the right one. Okay, that's kind of cool. I love how everything is conveniently drill shaped. Whee! And then that's the left one. I want to be able to break these blocks. I guess that's going to be something I unlock. Oh, look at these. Like, there's a mermaid and Pegasus thing. Let's destroy them. Destroying priceless art as you do. Oh shit. Captain Nova, welcome. Hello. How's my other low poly friendo doing? It's good to see. We've had two today. We had a meal as well. All the low poly beans are here. Wait, is that a cat or a monkey? I can't tell. It's like a cat. Why the sad face, Coast Chiller? Ooh, secret. I can't wait to just use level 3 and scope through all of these. Like super fast. There's drill bit number 2. You really need to watch the OG series, it's really good. I would like to, I've heard it's pretty good. Can we be nerdy and talk about anime again? What Netflix or anime, in any case, what kind of TV shows or, you know, episodic shows are everyone excited to watch? Because I'm currently watching Konosuba at the moment, actually, and it's pretty good. I quite enjoy it. It's very silly, but I actually really want to watch. I'm trying to think, what was that? What was the other one? I want to watch Freerun. Freerun's supposed to be amazing, and I've only seen like clips of it on YouTube Shorts. I've not actually seen any of it. And by the way, speaking of Netflix, by the way, I actually feel like the Netflix One Piece was really good. I don't have time to watch like 1 million episodes of One Piece, but from what I've seen of the Netflix one, it's pretty well made. I was very happy with that. So just a poll, would you drill the fox on screen? Yes, yes, or no, wait, what? Drill. Ayo. I mean, you can make me spin, but not like that. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, the mods are probably going to say that sounds like a poll, which isn't going to work. But T-Bone, you know what? Just do it. It's fine. I don't mind. It can mean many things. Just put the one that most applies to you. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess I'm stealing this now. Oh. Oh, wait, okay. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I thought I was going to just run off with it. The periods are separators. Ah, okay. One Piece on Netflix is really good. Yeah, no, it's very well done. The actors are really perfect for their roles. I'm excited for season 2 of that. If it ever comes, I'm assuming it will. Definitely have to tune into the low poly model in action. Yeah, thank you so much. Always good to see you here. By the way, Nova, we do have a full lobby on Saturday. However, we're going to be playing some Wild Assaults. I know you wanted to join at some point. So what I'm doing is, I'm doing this every single week until this VFA event is over. So there'll be multiple other chances to hop on like a collab and actually be part of the squad. But if you want to play just in the same lobby as us, we'll be going live on Saturday, 1 PM British time. Wait, I've been this way already. I'm a dumbass. I'm just cycling back on myself. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I'd let you know, because you said you were interested, so... I didn't... Did I go this way? I swear I've been this way. Oh yeah, it's just respawn, never mind. Thank you for the poll, T-Bone. If someone joins, was like, what is this poll? What is your go-to movie when you need a mood boost? We're speaking of Netflix shows, let's talk about movies as well. My favourite feel-good movie. To be honest, it sounds weird, because it is technically a somewhat silly horror film, but mostly silly, more so than horror. But I genuinely think Willy's Wonderland is an amazing film, and I can watch that on repeat. I can watch that often. The Nicolas Cage Five Nights at Freddy's one. The thing with that is, it's got like really, really good soundtrack, and it's just super silly, but it's also kind of badass, and I love watching it. It's really fun. Yeah, no worries. I thought I'd let you know anyway. Okay, so we need to go up here first. Yeah, I guess a bad like B movie. It's kind of same vibes, right? These people employ the weirdest, like, I don't know what the vibe they're going for here is. Unlike an evil team in Pokemon, they don't have like a theme. Some of them are like clowns, some of them look like Girl Scouts, and some of them are just like jesters in a ball. Gonna have to head off to bed now. Good night and super adorable fox though. Joshi, have a good night. Sleep well. Restful evening to you. I've got some platforming, let's go. Oh, damn it. Do I even need that? No, not really. But yeah, actually, you know what? Recommend some good TV shows for me. Doesn't have to be anime, just something that's really worth watching. I'm curious what you'll have. And basically, I'm leveraging chat to give me some good advice. I appreciate it. See the weird looking lift in front of you? That's called a lateral lift. To latch onto it, drill from either side. Press left or right to switch sides as long as you hang on. Keep drilling and swap sides to avoid hitting your head. Oh. Hang on a second. Best silly anime? I reincarnated as a vending machine and now I wander the dungeon. What is that? Oh, I see. That's cool. That's... Don't you love when anime has like... It's such a literal sounding name. It's literally just a description of what happens. There's no other logic to it at all. Let's go! Got our third one. Dan. Is that like bo? It's exactly what the title is. The guy becomes a vending machine. Cue the victorious music. Let's go. I think it sounds like fun. Weird anime though. I mean, I still would recommend... Well, I want to watch the Uma Musume anime at some point. That seems quite fun. I'm trying to think of like other ones though. Oh, this is cool. I still can't go through those blocks. I'm not quite sure when that will unlock. Oh yeah, one of my favourite shows, anime shows, is the MMO one. Confession? No. It's either called Confessions of an MMO Junkie or something else. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. MMO Junkie. Recovery of an MMO Junkie. Oh, Junie! How are you doing? The bunny is here? The cute bunny? Really? Hang on. I'm just getting comfy. My butt was like in a sore position. There we go. Dan is like a supernatural sci-fi anime with a great style. Ooh, interesting. I mean, supernatural sci-fi, you kind of sold me on that, I guess. Junie is here and adorable as always. As always. Go follow Junie, by the way. Junie's wonderful. Junie also streams and does really good edits on videos. Wait, what's the poll? Hang on, I didn't see the poll. View all? No. Wow, we got an even split 4 ways. Heck. That's crazy. A dead heat 4 out of 4. Nice. That was pointless but fun. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Like, what's the purpose? Oh, I know why. Okay, so obviously I could have got that, but I don't know what to do there. If we go right again, there's like on the bottom there's another wall, which is a bit thicker, isn't it? This one. So these are getting a little bit less linear, these levels. I'm guessing, are we gonna steal the picture? Ah! Oh my god! Wee woo! I've been spotted. The horny police are coming to arrest me. Wait, I think these are, I don't think these are actually the skulkers or whatever they call it. I think these are just security guards in the art gallery. Which makes me a villain right now. I feel really bad. Boing. I got Seed on Zenless? No! I got her, like, I wanted to get her too, but I think the banner ran out, right? I'm glad you got her though. Seed is the one with the feet, right? She's the foot girl. She's the blatant, I spoke about this on stream before. The fact that Zenless made a character, and in every single one of her animations, they just show off her toes. Like, they know what they did. They know what they're doing. And she's one of the more popular characters, I think, because of that. I mean, she's very cute, and she drives like a mech, which is kind of cool. And she has like an e-scooter almost as a main mode of transport. But feet. Lots and lots of feet. I wanted her too. That's cool. By the way, Junie, remind me what you said the other day. You were talking about modding Zenless, right? And you said something about Pulchra mod. Can you remind me what that was? Was it like modding... Like, what was the actual mod that you were talking about? Because I still want to look into that. Like, if I have an alternate account, so as not to get my main one banned. Monoko intensifies. My, what lovely... Doggo! Ruff, ruff. Oh, this is cute. Oh, god damn, that's terrifying. Okay, so this guy's immune to drill, apparently. Wait, how am I supposed to kill this thing? Stop it! What if I do level 3? No, leave me alone! Wait, this thing's... Can I drill it from underneath? Oh! That works. Ow. Jump! Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna kill me, watch out. No! They suddenly upped the difficulty like to an insane degree. This thing's really hard to kill. There we go, 1, 2, almost dead. Oh, maybe now we can kill him actually. He's gone like... Nope. No! Jump! Imagine having a robot dog to guard a museum, like an art exhibit. That's kind of cool. That's kind of based. She says, I really like your scent on a character page. She what? There's a pre-existing mod and there's a way to add your own models to the game. Yeah, so I want to add like an Azra model in place of Pulchra. The only problem is, if I use an alt account, because I don't want to get my main one banned, because modding, I would have to somehow get Pulchra. Though I guess if you're modding the game, then again, modding a game, like a gacha game, to get characters, I'm pretty sure that's very hard to do, otherwise everyone would do it. Yeah, I don't know. Something I did do last night, by the way, I downloaded Marvel Rivals because it's free. And I don't plan on playing it, but I downloaded it because I got a Luna mod, I got a Meowscarada mod, I got a Renamon mod, and a Crystal mod, and a Kindred mod as well. I forget which character was which, but I have like a bunch of furry characters in that game now. It was great fun. I wanted to see if it would work, and honestly, it seems like a fun game. I might actually give it a go. What is this? I feel like it should die. Just unscrew it and it explodes. Nice. Hooey, way to go, boss. You're planning on not inviting me? Wait, I don't plan on playing it, because it wasn't the kind of game I would normally play. I just wanted to see how it looks modded, and honestly, the models that they've done, like the furry models for that game, are crazy detailed. Like, they're really cool. Kindred is a great design. I love Kindred's design. Wow, the police sure make their robots on the cheap. That one was held together by one screw. Remove it and the whole thing falls to pieces. It's almost as if they're British. Rivals, I mean, it seems like a polished game. It's just normally I'm not huge on hero shooters or any kind of hero PvP games with battle passes and stuff. I don't really enjoy them normally, but maybe I should give it a go. If not only just because they have like cute furry mods now. How long my account will remain unbanned for that, I don't know. Wait, oh, I have to move this. Hey Multibox, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Boop. Oh, I see. Rivals apparently is a Junie and Junie only thing when I ask anyone else. Aww, are you a fan of that game, Junie? Like, maybe when I give it a go, I'll let you know. And I think Hemo was interested in... Oh no, wait, Hemo said that she wasn't like super interested in it, but I think she's at least played it, right? I don't know. The Luna one is amazing. My favorite one's actually the Meowscarada one. It's Meowscarada is modded on top of Hel. Is it just Hel or is it Hela? Hel from the Thor. She's basically the villain in Thor Ragnarok. And it's just like this kind of badass, like demonic witch-looking character, but with Meowscarada. It fits really well. I think Kindred was a character that I don't recognize, and it was a character that can switch between two forms. I don't know which superhero that was. Luna is the Invisible Woman, I believe. Crystal is... I don't know who Crystal is. Renemon's like a samurai that I genuinely don't recognize. What are we doing with this? Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is Kindred, that's right. Oh, I have to find the one underneath and put it there. I'm assuming it's this one here. Smart. Wait, can we just like avoid that? Oh, that's cool. Hema played it. Isn't crazy fun to most people though, but it's a really well made game. I've seen people streaming it and it's really enjoyable to watch. It's one of those games that I think watching it is probably going to be more fun. IMO. It's more my thing. I want to get this. Wait, I think just one of these should be enough, right? Yeah, here we go. Spectrum, you want to play Rivals 2? Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a good game. It definitely seems like a good game. It's more that I have other games that I'd rather play right now, especially now Hades 2 is out. Oh my gosh. There's a Shrek and Puss mod for both Zenless. Wait, hang on. There's a Shrek mod for Puss. Sorry, there's a Shrek mod for Zenless Zone Zero. I'm guessing they replaced like Ben with Shrek, right? Ben Bigger becomes like Shrek Bigger. What is going on here? Is this a museum or a circus now? Like a theater? Ben and Khalida. Oh my god, that's actually really cute though with Puss as Khalida. Of course, you're the one that would tell me that, Junie. Drill, drill, drill. It's like Link's little pogo thing from from Zelda 2. Lazy Fang! Oh no, it's a dog. Oh no, it's a dog. Fang, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. What were you playing today? Hang on, wait, let me pause. I'll die otherwise. Risk of Rain 2. I think you were telling me about this. How was your stream? But yeah, go follow Lazy Fang. Lazy Fang's one of my IRL friendos, but also just streams really well as well. Whenever I see... I think you also have really good taste in games too. A lot of them I've never played before, so I get to watch them through the joy of someone else, which is always fun. Metro 2033 Redux and then Risk of Rain 2. Oh, a double stream, nice. I think you're the second person today to do like a double stream. Expedition 33 to Mega Man was the other one. Welcome Raiders! Went all over and had fun. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters, right? That's the main thing. And if you have fun, and other people would have had fun too. Yay! We're playing a really silly old game from the Game Boy Advance kind of era called Drill Dozers. And it is a Game Freak game. This was like Pokemon era Game Freak. They actually made some pretty good like non-Pokemon games apparently. I did play this when I was younger, but I actually kind of forgot how good it was. It's just a silly little platform with a drill. Drill the dog! That was you, Chill. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate your raid as well. Come on, do the jump. Do the jump. Whoa. Boom. Is that another one? Wait, what is that? Boss time? Oh. Oh, wow, you're in theatre. I was right. It's kind of like Mega Man. It does remind me of Mega Man, but it's... The whole drilling mechanic is really interesting because you have two directions you can drill, and you can do stuff like drill into like a moving platform, and then spin it the other way, and it'll like force you back. in launch you in a different direction. It's kind of interesting. Like the boss design in this game is going to be kind of interesting too. I don't know how we're going to kill this one. That guard robot is just like the one you destroyed earlier. However, this one won't hesitate to attack. Even your drill can't protect you from its powerful punches. When its fists turn red, get ready to dodge. Also, this is such a nostalgic theme. I do remember this. Oh, we can unscrew him. Let's go. The robot with one screw holding it together. Oh no. Let's go. Almost got him. Oh, you know what, Lazy Fang? I had a timer for 5 PM. It was 2 hours before we started stream. I was in bed, and I just had my alarm. I heard my alarm go off, and then I instantly downloaded it, and I played like an hour's worth of it already. I am very, very happy. I've been waiting for it to come out because I wanted to play more, but I didn't want to play the whole game in early access because that would have been. I don't want to spoil it by like having unfinished stuff, because the original Hades I played when it was properly out, not like early access. I enjoyed the early access, but I just really wanted to play this one, you know, properly, and I'm glad I waited. I'm going to be playing it over the weekend quite a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yay, there it is. So silly, I love it. What kind of useless Mega Man boss is this? British engineering, everybody. This is the stuff we have to deal with, like, you know. You go on the tube and it's held together by like a single screw. Wait, what is this? That safe door up ahead is way too tough for you to drill through. Your drill's gears are also probably pretty worn away by now anyway. Come on back to the trail and I'll fix you up. Oh, okay. You're gonna leave me hanging, are you? Cool. I'm not wrong, Junie. Ba-da-ba. Area cleared. It's a very charming game, this. I was a little bit worried that of all the games I was going to play this retro week, this is the one I was most worried about, in the fact that I hadn't played it for so long, and I remember it being fun, but there was a possibility that it may have been really boring, and that I was just like, you know, rose-tinted glasses, right? Genuinely having a good time with this. Because SSX Tricky I knew would be a blast, and then like, Conkers is a new game, and I just thought that'd be fun. And then we got Studio Regalia Tomorrow, which is also a new game, so... 2 out of 2 for the retro games, 1 out of 2 so far for the modern games, I suppose, or like new games that I've not played before. It has big Mega Man Legends vibes aesthetically. It's like a mid GBA era. I think this is 2006 this came out. Is it really that late? No, hang on, wait. Drill Dozer release date. I'm guessing 2006. 2005, I was close. There we go. Gonna be continuing Silent Hill for tomorrow. Have fun with that, yeah. Again, thank you for raiding, I do appreciate it. I always appreciate you. Okay, so, our red diamond must be locked away in that giant vault in that room. That's a problem, because the lock on the museum vault has 3 dials. The release lever is supposedly somewhere nearby, but I guess we'll just have to head back in there and find out. Round 2. Let's go. I do. Bling. Bling bang. For some reason the sound effects in this game just make me very happy. They're very, very nostalgic. Okay, let's go see what we can buy with chips. Another energy tank? Wait a second, what else have you got? Nothing? Oh, by the way, random... I don't know why this came to my head, but random selection of games that I can recommend. I'm just thinking like a game that popped into my head that's on the 3DS that everyone should play if you haven't already is a game called Ghost Trick. I believe it's actually got a remake coming out on Switch maybe as well. It was in like a Nintendo Direct recently. That game is incredibly good. This guy reminded me of a character in that game, that's why I thought about that. Time to make some dinner, so you're gonna be lurking? No worries. You have some fun. You go get some noms. Make sure you're nice and healthy and happy. She modded sex. Oh, SSX, sorry. I wasn't, at least not from what I remember. I don't usually stay unless I'm lurking. Yeah, actually that was a lot of fun, by the way, and I plan on... I'm going to record some footage of that and put it on Twitter as like a compilation, especially the bit where I like head bonked into the massive green ball, which actually made me laugh more than it should. Fossil Fighters. I don't know what Fossil Fighters. The remake's been out for a while. Ooh, nice. Also, Johnny Phoenix, how are you doing today? Art Museum. Okay, we're still in the Art Museum. Oh, Museum Vaults. This is an entire level? Well, we'll see. We'll see what this is about. It looks like a puzzle. Oh, I can see where this is going, actually. Once I unlock each of these, I'm going to be able to like drill them and like change the dials. OG Fossil Fighters is so fun, highly recommend. What kind of game is Fossil Fighters? It's hard to tell from the name. Oh wow, okay, that's very secure. Bling. Oh, actually, I want to play more Windblown again. Windblown is a really fun game as well. Just randomly thought about that because that's had a bunch of updates since I last played. It's a DS game. Ah, okay. That doesn't answer my question though. What kind of game? What kind of genre? Something about the GBA sound chip makes me very happy. I don't know what it is. The music is complex enough that it's really good. It can be really, really good. But at the same time, it's still got that nostalgic vibe. And it's also, also the trumpets as well when you play like the 3rd gen Pokemon, that kind of thing. A lot of games use that. Mother 3 had that as well, like the trumpets from the Game Boy Advance. Oh. Oh no, oh no. Wait, that's terrifying. Pac-Man, is that you? Electric Pac-Man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to race against the clock here, I think. Oh, I desperately need my second drill though. What's this? So if I drill into this thing, and then go boop, boop. There it is. Also, this is really over the top for like, I got a gear! It's just like the most crazy cutscene. Metal Gear. Eventually I'll be able to open those. Basically a Pokemon contender, you play as a kid where you find dinosaur fossils and revise them to fight each other. Interesting, okay. That does sound very Pokemon, doesn't it? Let's go. I do remember this safe actually. I don't know how to get in, but I'm pretty sure it's like a puzzle once I get my third drill bit. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Spectrum. Okay, nice. It's very much cooler and more fun than Pokemon. A lot of things are these days, aren't they? That's why Nintendo wants to shut them down. Actually, wait, more Game Freak, but still. Both, I suppose. I am genuinely excited for Legends ZA. I do think it's going to be good. The thing is, even Scarlet and Violet it wasn't good. I'll put it this way: as a game, the way it was developed and the level of effort put into it and the bugs and all that, I wouldn't say that Scarlet and Violet is a good game, but it's really fun. So to me, that kind of matters more, honestly. I'd rather have a fun game that's not good than a good game that's not fun, if you know what I mean. Like good technically, but is just boring as shit. I'd much rather not have that. It was a technical disaster, but it was fun at its core. Meanwhile, I think, as much as people hated Sword and Shield, I genuinely like that game. I think that game had, of the modern Pokemon games, Sword and Shield was the one I spent the most time in the post-game, and I spent the most time battling in that world, basically. I basically played that to death with my friends. I don't know why. I think the art style's better than... Weirdly enough, the art style in Sword and Shield I think was better than Scarlet and Violet, honestly. It looks a lot better. And the story was better as well, I think. Although maybe not the DLC. The DLC for that was good. To be honest, I did play Spectrums, but not when it came out. Game Freak, no. Freaky Game, yes. Basically the unlisted kind of adult games on Steam. Yes, let's go. The Freaky Game. Oh shit, I just remembered something really crazy actually. Shots fired. I mean, I wouldn't say that's like a hot take these days. Let me get to my random thought my random brain thought after I've answered Sealdra's question though, which is going to be a big brain one I think. You can ensure that everyone in the world can at least get one proper meal a day. However, in turn you doom your country by forcing them to include the ingredient you hate the most in every meal they eat. Will you take it, and yes, what would the ingredient be? Yeah, I would take that. The solving world hunger, pretty much, for the downside of living in a country where you don't actually like any of the food. That food would be peanuts. If everything in the UK had peanuts in it, I would just move. Like, genuinely though, that's the solution, right? It's an excuse to travel, and I would probably just move. I would go live in, like, well, anywhere else, really. Anywhere else. That's possible, right? To your like conditions there. It's just my own country. Oh, that being said though, wait, that's actually an interesting thought though, because actually what I would be doing is dooming everybody that lives in the UK who has a nut allergy. I would choose a food that has a lot of people are allergic to. Therefore, I'd probably be killing off like a whole bunch of our population in order to solve world hunger. It's the control room for operating the giant vault. If you turn the wheel, you can turn the dials in the vault. But you must turn each of the 3 dials from different rooms. Ah. But the device itself is rather simple. The problem here is figuring out how many times to turn the dial to unlock it. Unless we know the info, what's the point in being here? Boss? Do you see anything in the room that might be a clue? I cannot stand peanuts. I don't know what it is. My body has a visceral reaction to peanuts. I'm not allergic to them, but if I smell peanuts on a plane, for example, like a bag of peanuts on a plane, I will just... To me, that is like, you know, when you're on a train and someone opens up like a homemade egg mayonnaise sandwich and it's just really, really stinky. It's kind of like that with peanuts to me, except it's genuinely awful. It's just so much worse. Hello? There's something written on the table. If you see a thief, assume there are 100 more you can't see. I think I had the password written down. Attention, newly hired security guards. Oh no. Why would they do this? This is making me sad. To open the vault, turn the red dial 2 times to the right and 4 times to the left. This is top secret info, so don't go blabbing about it to your buddies. Imagine putting that on a post-it on a wall next to the actual device itself. Fucking idiots. Cheese? Oh my god, you and Graham would get on great. I could not live without cheese, honestly. Cheese is great. Okay, so 2 times to the right and 4 times to the left. Hang on. Oh, this is cool. 1, 2. I didn't. There you go. 1, 2. Yeah, don't say it's for a Dutch person or a French person either. Yay, let's go. That was a difficult puzzle. They just had it labelled on the wall. Seeing secure info on a post-it on the wall, definitely not something us IT see on a regular basis. I work in security. I've seen this way too many times and it makes me sad. It makes me sad every single time. Excellent, the first lock has been released. Go check the next control room. When I first started at my current company, I got like a laptop change. I got a laptop, and then within about 2 weeks I got a new laptop. And part of the process at the time, they have luckily since changed it, was around like I don't remember exact details, but I remember service desk came up to me and was like, okay, cool, write your password in this post-it note and we'll like build the laptop for you. And I was like, excuse me, what? What do you mean write a password in a post-it note? No, I'm not doing that. And they were like, well, it's kind of the process, you kind of have to. I changed it first, and then I wrote it down, and then I changed it back. But still, I was like, this needs to change. This absolutely has to change. And luckily they did change it after that. They did. I made sure of it. Wait, I saw the Discord convo you had with Alina, mac and cheese brought up. Mac and cheese is honestly great. I love mac and cheese so much. The London meats, the London Fur meats, it's at a place where they have really good pizzas and mac and cheeses. That's like their main thing that they do for food. Whenever I go to the London Fur meat, I always have an amazing mac and cheese. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. I'm not allergic to mac and cheese, honestly. I still remember a puzzle sequence in the game that kept getting harder and harder each step, and ended with the last one having no hint, but the solution was a post-it note on the back. Nice. Don't you dare slander Velveeta? What's Velveeta? Velveeta? What's Velveeta? Is that cheese? Is it... What is that sound? Who are you? Oh wow, okay. New character. Ah, the thief has finally showed up. I bet you want the diamond, huh? That is some crazy hair. Wait, is that Geeta from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? It looks like her. Speaking of the latest Pokemon game, I'm pretty sure that is Geeta. The Pokemon League champion herself. Okay. Stay clear of those EMP bombs or you'll trash your drill dozer in a hurry. And my face. EMP bombs? No problem, just use the fountain on them. You're smart, Kesey, I'm sure you'll figure it out. How about this? Imagine being able to move the fountain by like a drill piece in the corner. She's grooving. They have Velveeta in the UK, I'm sure. I've never heard of it before. This is cool. Let's go. Oh, I missed. How much time do I really have here? Oh my god. This is kind of tense though. My favourite cheese is Stilton because I'm a heathen. Stilton's pretty good, I think. My favourite cheese is probably Brie. Brie is really good. Or the Dutch cheese that Momo buys. The Momo cheese is good. I don't know what it's called. Detective Carrie. We've used up all our EMP bombs. Dang, oh well. There's always the vaults. Oops, I mean, never mind. We'll just let that cute little red dozer go for now. That is some crazy hair you've got there, miss. I don't like blue cheese. I find it very blah. Oh, it's Detective Carrie. She's the most ruthless detective in the force. If she's here, she's going to be protecting something important. That's it. A red diamond has got to be in that vault. That fountain has some serious pressure. It should be able to lift even your heavy drill dozer. Oh, I see where this is going. Swiss is good. I like Swiss cheese. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, I can just stand on that. Cool. How is that helpful? Oh, I see. I see. Stilton is blue cheese, yeah. Wait. Yeah, Swiss cheese though is good. I don't think I had the third one yet. Ah, okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, Brie is good, Cheddar's good, Red Leicester, I quite like Red Leicester as well. 3 Pepper Colby Jack, ooh, okay. I think what makes me a heathen when it comes to cheese is liking cinema cheese. Which sounds really grim, but it's not as bad as it sounds. I've said this before, when I go to cinema, I just get like the nachos with cheese. And they ask me like, do you want some guacamole with that? Do you want some salsa with that? Do you want like your 3 dips to be like the whole nacho experience? And I'm just there like, no, give me cheese, give me more cheese, and then give me a third thing of cheese. Just give me all the cheese. Pepper Jack is really good for burgers. Absolutely right. Oh, hang on, wait, no, there's a post-it on the wall though. Hang on, let's read that first. They're literally going to have posters for everything here. There's a poster here on the wall. The famous 5 diamonds will be displayed at the art museum. Come and behold their mysterious power with your own eyes. 5 diamonds? Wait, there's literally the Archaeos Emeralds. Turn the dial 5 times to the left and 3 times to the right. Thank you for the help. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just as well I can actually see this, otherwise it would be really hard. Wait, I lost count. Was that 4 or 5? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I read chat for a second. Is that 4 or 5? I know there are 7 Chaos Emeralds. Maybe there's 2 hidden ones. Who knows? That was 5. Thank you, T-Bone. 1, 2. 1 more. Yay! Respectfully, is your anus okay? Can someone please quote Genie on that one? We need to get a Genie quote in here. Answer, respectfully, is your anus okay? I've never been asked that question, believe it or not, Genie. I didn't expect that to be a conversation topic, honestly. Only 1 more dial to go. Let's go. No, I'm a cheese bean. I like cheese. No, that cinema cheese is very artificial, but it's just like hot. It's hot cheese, and it's just like the right consistency that you can put on nachos, and it's so good. Oh, extra mature cheddar is great. I love it. Oh, I have a thing, which I'm sure a lot of my European friendos in chat would know all about, which is a raclette grill, and that's actually incredibly good. Like, talking about cheese, a lot of the time I have friends over, rather than getting a takeaway, we'll just have a raclette, which is basically just like a fondue, but it has like potato and meats and vegetables and stuff. But you have individual little spatulas and you have to melt cheese in it. And I often have like ham and stuff as well, and I kind of melt it all together and make like either like a baguette or some kind of potato mix with cheese and ham and some mushrooms or something. It's super tasty. Wait, is that Velveeta? Is that what Velveeta is? I'm confused. Or are you talking about just mature cheddar in general? Thank you for the quote, by the way, Essie Fogs. That's incredibly cheesy on me. I don't care. It's super nice. Oh, I see what I have to do here. It's quite fancy. Like, it's really easy though. The only problem is it's hard to get raclette cheese, like the cheese that's meant for it. But you can use a lot of other kinds of cheese, right? So often I'll just pick up a bunch of vegetables, some cheese, some hams, and then I'll just make it. It's a really easy meal for lots of people. It's quite nice. Hey Flation, how you doing? Hello, hello. I still haven't got a tail wag on this model yet. That's the only thing missing. And I think we can do this. I think I need to like program it in. Maybe tomorrow I'll have time to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Azra's gullet is a drive-through. When the hell did you say that, T-Bone? I'm very curious. Cheese whiz in block 4. Oh god. Cheese-like. Cheese-like makes me sad. It's like a road-like, but cheese. Wait. Oh, I think if I do this fast enough, it'll actually like spit me out the other side. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, damn it! It's not truly Azra without the hyperspeed. I know, right? No, the model is amazing. I didn't actually ask for the tail wag, but I know we can add it. It's just a VNyan thing I need to figure out. Pasteurized processed cheese spread. Oh, that reminds me of like when I was away. When I was spending the weekend away with friendos like 2 weekends ago, and we were getting some like discount stuff in the it was like a Netherlands shopping trip, right? Went to a supermarket and we were like, oh, let's get some lemonade. Was it lemonade? And it was just like, ooh, let's get the unbranded stuff because it's super cheap. And it was just called Fresh Sparkling Lemon Drink. It's like, wow, that sounds amazing. Want to have some fresh sparkling lemon drink? The most unbranded thing ever. The banning of the P. There must be a secret in here, come on. Ooh, let's go, I called it. Holy crap, samurai armor, I'll take that. That's kind of random. This is almost very kind of Kirby Great Cave Adventure vibes. Oh, there's a lot of... Let me lick those bin juice toes. To be fair, most of the really unhinged ones are definitely from Colo. That is also true. That sounded cute. Thanks, Azra. Also, so glad you didn't read the first message. Wait a second, let's see what you said. You can't just say that and expect me to not read it. I'm about to drill into your A. I mean, hi gang. I'm not surprised. I'm not bothered and I'm not surprised. It's fine. I've come to expect this from you all. Some of you anyway. Listen, I've been around Hema and Tabby long enough to be fine with that. I'd find it very hard otherwise. Cheese spread. I was put off after I got sick as a kid after eating it from a vomiting bug. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? When you get sick from something and it just puts you off that food forever, like, I'm trying to think, like, if there's anything that I've ever had as a kid that made me, like, so ill that I just didn't eat it since. I don't think so. I was a weird kid though. Like, I'd have like... Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Drilling into what? Why do I get tickets? Do you want to hear an absolutely dumb story? Do you want to hear like actual small Azra being the biggest dumbass on the planet? So I have a love and hate relationship with egg mayonnaise. For some reason, so first of all, I tried them when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. My mum made like really good egg mayonnaise sandwiches, and I used to have them at school. And then for some reason, one day, I just decided I fucking hated them. Just absolutely despised them. I couldn't eat them. They were like stinky. I didn't want to put them in my mouth, you know, just like, I don't know why. I just suddenly decided that, actually, no, I hate this. I went from like really liking it to really just despising it. So then I was like, yeah, don't make me egg sandwiches. My mum was like, don't be silly, you've eaten them all this time. Like, you obviously like them. Don't be fussy. I'm making them for you anyway. So she made me egg sandwiches. For an entire term in primary school, an entire term, not even just like one off, this is like quite a long period of time, I decided to take the sandwiches into school, not eat them, not tell anyone, but I didn't want to get in trouble when I got home for not eating my egg sandwiches. So what did I do? I put them underneath the bin. There was like these big black bins outside the playground. I didn't want to put them in the bin because I thought someone might find them and be like, why are you throwing away? I thought someone would find my egg sandwiches, realize it was mine, realize they were mine, and then tell my mum. So I left them under the bin, and I got in trouble because they kept finding like moldy sandwiches under the bin after a while, and they were like, one of the teachers caught me doing it, and they were like, why though? Listen, my brain was like, oh well, if I put them under the bin, no one will know it's me. If I put them in the bin, you never know, people might check the bins. And I had this like conspiracy brain of like someone finding out, and then my mum finding out I didn't like her egg sandwiches and getting offended or something. So yeah, I don't even know why that happened. My concern for you rises. I used to throw my sandwiches in the bin for my entire childhood. It's such a waste. I just love the fact that that was like my option. That was my decision. I was like, yeah, you know what? Underneath is fine. I didn't consider they might go moldy and disgusting. Yeah, they were kind of grim. Especially egg sandwiches too. They would start to smell. I'm not proud of this fact, but it is actually quite funny. A criminal mastermind is like, hey, no one will find them. My teacher found them and just pulled me aside and was like, why are you like this? There's a diary in the bookcase. The entire page is marked at an entry. The diamond is incredible. I can't believe I finally got to view it in person. I intended to display it in the museum, but once I held it in my hand, I wanted it for myself. Just to be safe, I'll keep the diamond in the vault for now. There's a memo stuck on the page. Oh. Left, right, left, 6, 1, 12. That's almost 6, 2, 1 actually. 6, 1, 12. To be fair, my sandwiches were sometimes moldy and sometimes I got sandwiches with nothing but lettuce in them. Lettuce sandwiches? Oh no. There are rows of books in the bookcase. Modern Masters, Art and Society, Fine Art Appraisal, Japanese Prints. Wait, I can't even get through here though. Oh, wait a second. Were the moldy sandwiches worth avoiding the ass beating? I don't remember the ass beating. I'm pretty sure, I know my teacher wasn't happy. And my mum was just like, I genuinely have no words. Pieces of Picasso, Corner Dali, Chagall Carpet. Wait, what are these like pun art names? Pieces of Picasso, Corner Dali, Chagall Carpet, like shag carpet, Cézanne salad days. I'm assuming that's like a Caesar salad joke. Gauge in My Way, Renoir's memoir. Oh look, it's what's his name from Expedition 33? Okay, 6 to the left, 1 to the right, 12 to the left. This is gonna take ages. I can do this though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's much better. That's much quicker. 2. Oh, sorry, 1, and then 12. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay! Okay. No, I did get reprimanding. I just don't remember it. Ooh, it's opening! When I clicked your stream, an ad for Marines popped up. I had a craving for spaghetti squash. What is spaghetti squash? I've never heard of this before. 98988824. Are you trying to make me confused and forget the number? I have a good memory for numbers. I remember my entire, like, this is pretty bad. Off the top of my head, I can literally remember my long card number, my expiry date, the back 3 digits, the sort code, the account number, my passport number, my national insurance number. I can remember all of these off the top of my head. If I'm out and I'm drunk and I don't have any cards or my phone, well, I suppose I need my phone, but if I don't have any of my cards with me, I can still buy shit online. It's not good. Not a good thing. It's very handy though. You did it, boss. You cracked the lock on the vaults. Go and see what's inside. The Susibori number. Wait, what is the Susibori number? This is news to me. An ad for Marines. I feel like they're targeting the wrong people here. It should be an ad for like fluffy pets. Or porn. I think this is the way back. Oh no, not this guy again. Can we just avoid him? I think we can just avoid him, right? I lived off juice and snacks until I was 16. This is why I used to be skinny. To be fair, my mum is an insanely good cook. I mean, I am very lucky that, I mean, even now, like the place where she lives, like the village that she's in, is like very, very small and local. And they will just ask her to do all the food for all of the events. She is insanely good at cooking. And so I'm kind of spoiled in that regard. But then again, I'm also not fussy, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I will still eat like the cheapest food, and I'll have like noodles with a fried egg and have a great time, you know. Pornhub with a W. Oh no. This is so satisfying. I love this game. Genuinely fun. Use a fork to scrape the inside of the squash. It looks like spaghetti. Oh, so it's like made of squash. Okay, I thought it was like a way of cooking spaghetti or something. Can I have some of Momsra's cooking? It sounds lovely. Ooh. Momsra. Oh my god, that reminds me of... Wait. You know what I still haven't done yet? I said I would. I still haven't posted Momsra to Twitter yet. The Ronya art. I might have to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow during the day I'm working from home. I might actually do that tomorrow. Yeah. Who hasn't seen... Okay, in chat. Who hasn't seen the Momsra art yet? If you haven't, raise your hands. Raise your hands, class. I will show you the joy that is Momsra. Junie hasn't seen her. Nomad hasn't seen her. Wait, really? None of you have? Okay. Wait, okay, right. I'm gonna share, like, here's the thing. We call parents, well, I say mum in the UK. Mum is a very British thing. Mom is a very American thing. Ronya kindly did me some gift art, and because her thing, one of the things she does is she will draw like characters' moms, and she loves doing that, and it's really, really cute and wholesome, and it's also kind of nice because she draws very, very cool designs. And anyway, Momsra is, I'm just gonna say it, she's kind of hot. I feel like I should not say that, but you'll see what I mean. Momsra, if it was Momsra, I'd feel weird because it would feel too close to home. If it's Momsra, it's like, oh, it's fine. This is just my OC's mum, you know? And she is a MILF. Let's just say it. Get it out there right now. By the way, Ronya draws. Can we get a shout out for Ronya, by the way? Yeah, no, you've probably seen it. I know Essie Fox has one too. And she's also really, really cute. Anyway, another detour, another small detour to find Momsra. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Look at this. It's so cute. Yeah, I need to upload her. I keep forgetting to put this on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I will. I'll do this weekend. In fact, I'm making a note so I don't forget again. Momsra tweets. May I speak to your Momsra? Wait, Automod is going crazy today. What is happening? It's just like, no, you can't talk about MILFs on the stream. We talk about Vor all the time. Why can't we talk about MILF? No, literally, Ember, the belly is like, the belly and the pose is just like, oof. I approve. See, this is the thing, like, on one hand, when I got it, I was like, should I say to Ronya, oh wow, it's hot? Or will she be like, Azra, this is supposed to be your mom, what do you mean? Listen, it's not like that, it's fine, it's just art. I like the tiny glasses make me very happy. Also, tiny bit of like boob fluff, just a little bit. It's so cute, it's so cute. I'm loving the comments in chat, by the way. Yeah, so expect this on socials soon. It's been well overdue. Ronya's so good. She's a really good artist. You should definitely go follow her. Boob fluff is great. Wood, indeed, yeah, exactly. Anyway, there's enough of that. This has been a very good stream for distractions. I've had a lot of fun just getting massively carried away with random changes of topic. I've kind of been passively playing this. Honestly, this game is the kind of game where I can just play without much of my brain being used, and I can just yap while I'm playing, and it's fun. Also, this is very satisfying. Whee! Yeah, oh my god, Blake, you've played this before, let's go! This game is amazing. Oh, here it is, again. It's a very easy game to play, and it's quite unique as well. Oh no. Sitting down in tuxedo, wood. Just wood. You rented it back in the day? Oh, nice. I did own this game, but I don't remember it having Rumble, honestly. Who's the dad? We don't have Dadsra yet. What would Dadsra look like? I'm curious now. The interesting thing I found is that she actually gave Momsra purple hair. Is this a boss? It's a crab. Oh, it is a boss. Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of cool. We have to drill his eyes, I'm assuming. Drill the eyes. It's kind of terrifying. There we go. Oh god, this is making me uncomfortable. It had a fat Rumble cartridge. It did. Deal. Oh my god, Automod, stop. It's a top tier GBA game, one of my favorite handheld games. Oh, Plastic Cyborg, nice. I'm so glad that this week, the games I've chosen, people have been like really receptive to. There's always the chance that people will be like, what the heck is this retro stuff? I don't, you know, what this game hasn't aged well at all. What do you mean? No, this game has aged incredibly well. Very, very happy. Apple definitely didn't fall far from Mommy Tree. Yeah, but I was going to say, the fact that she's got purple hair as well. So I wonder then if Azra's hair is not actually naturally blue. Maybe it's actually purple and she's dyed it blue but kept the tips purple. Who knows? Because originally I did actually have an alternate version of Azra which had purple hair with blue tips. So maybe that is a canon thing now, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm all about retro games, stuff I grew up with that has its niche that barely anyone else cares about. I love that stuff. 100%. In the future, by the way, there's something I want to do that I think would unfortunately be a bit too soon and a bit too much to do this retro week, but definitely for next retro week. I used to have a huge collection of point-and-click PC games, point-and-click adventure games. Some of the ones I can think of off the top of my head. And these are ones I would love to have a 12-hour stream where I just play really old Windows 98, Windows 95 kind of PC retro games, point-and-click games, right? So the ones I had one which was a Hercules game called Hades Challenge. That was an incredibly fun game. There was a Dracula game. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was just called Dracula's Castle or something. That was also Windows 95. What else did we have? There was oh man. Those are the two that I remember the most. I'm sure there were more as well. Freddy Fish games, yeah, no, that kind of vibe. Just like really old Windows point-and-click adventure games. But they had like loads of charm and they were really well made. Like the animations on a lot of the Disney ones were really cool. Oh, 101 Dalmatians had one too. That was one of the better ones because you basically had to help them escape the mansion. And it was really good. It was 101 Dalmatians, like with the original Cruella de Vil and Horace and Jasper from the Disney movie. But you had to like basically escape all of the doggos. And that was so much fun. I wonder if anyone else has played any of those three. I'm curious. If you have, let me know. Let's open the door. Ah, Putt-Putt. I've not played Putt-Putt actually. Oh, let's go. That was satisfying actually. Since Mom is purple, Dad is more blue. Oh my gosh, look at all this. You're in the vault. Who eats? Look at all that gold. That red diamond of yours has got to be around there somewhere. Oh, are you looking for this? How did you get in here? Wait, that's a different it's a different Chaos Emerald. Oh! I knew you'd come looking for the diamond. I've been waiting for you. There's no way I'm handing it over. Detective Carrie is acting really odd. The diamond in the safe, the yellow diamond, I won't hand it over. Oh, is she being corrupted by the power of the diamond? They did mention that. It's mine, all mine. Be careful. She's possessed by the power of the diamond. She can't hear you now. You've got to destroy a robot. Police robots have a weakness around their belly. If you're in the police force, just pat the belly and they'll be fine. They'll just roll over and you'll win. I didn't have a good PC and then sadly no, but I've been supporting all these amazing collections lately. My brother had Fights Cade because he didn't like spending money not knowing how to play out the gate. That's fair enough. Oh, you know what? I have a bounty. I have a bounty for you all. I don't mean the chocolate bar. I'm talking about like an actual bounty. I don't have anything for it. I'm just going to put it out there and see if anyone knows what this game is. In fact, if someone can tell me the name of this game, and it is what I'm thinking it is, I'll gift you 10 subs. Genuinely, I'll gift you 10 subs. Like right now. But it has to be correct. Because here's the thing. I told you my brother had like a massive, like kind of neat freak kind of nature. He basically just organizes everything. And so we have all of our old games organized in this one massive collection, right? They're not all playable, but it's like a library of what we used to own and what we've ever owned throughout the years. Anyway, there is one game that neither of us can find. We don't know what it's called. We don't know how it was delivered. It might have been a demo disc. It might have been a PC game. It was very, very old. I warn you. I'll describe it to you and I'll see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. And if you get it, if you know what it is and you find it for me, I will actually gift you 10 subs. Because we are both actually, it's driving us crazy, honestly. So what it is, let me think about how to describe this. My understanding of it, imagine like a simple kind of old Windows game. I'm talking like Windows 95 or earlier. Very, very primitive graphics. It had a black background. And it was, I think it might have been wireframe, but it might have been very low poly, incredibly low poly. Like, I'm talking pre, N64 era kind of thing. It was a game where you had multiple tracks, like horizontal tracks, and they were like, I think they were different colored cars or spaceships or something, like red, blue, green, yellow, whatever. And you had to like jump between the tracks, and it was either a race or a PvP style thing. But it was just like you kind of hover along these parallel tracks, and it was a multiplayer game where you played on the same keyboard. We used to have it at my dad's old office, and we didn't know what it was called, and we still can't find it. It's such an obscure game, and that alone is not much of a description. I just cannot find it. I don't know what it is. Is it a DOS game? I don't know. Is it just a Windows 95 game? But if you type in like what can you type in for that? Hover? Hover is a game. We actually had, in fact, if you look at Hover PC, that was a Windows 90. No, Windows is a Steam game as well. But if you Google it, it was a 1995 game. It's kind of like that style graphics, but worse, even worse than that. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me find it. You know it. Wait, okay, Sealdra, if you've played this, you might be onto something. Just see if you can figure out what it's called. I cannot. Hover is Windows 95. You had it as well? Yeah. Like, all I remember is it was very, 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 very primitive, very basic, and it was definitely some kind of a competitive thing. Me and my brother would play on like different sides of the keyboard, and I don't know what the mechanics were, but I know that you had to hover between tracks on this like maybe 4-track kind of circuit, and it was very, very low quality, but it was really fun. Hover was packaged with Windows 95. Yeah, it's true. Invisible again? Wait, what are we talking about? Anyway, that was a huge detour, but that doesn't just apply for today's stream, that applies for like every stream. If someone comes up with the name of that game, I'll be so happy. My brother will be so happy as well. Yeah. It was like as far as I remember, it was on my dad's work PC before we got our first Windows 95 and like Ski Free and Minesweeper and all that. So yeah, it was a very, very old game. It's kind of showing my age a little bit. Anyways, let's go. Let's hit the belly. The movement was so janky. Oh my god, it's a giant handcuff. Ah! Oh, that's actually kind of fun. Let go, let go, let go. Ow. What do you mean the belly's the weak point? I don't see a belly weak point. No, no, no. Oh, there it is. I see. Pat the belly. Or drill the belly. Oh, Sealdra, have I awakened something in you as well? I don't think I know a single soul who's played that game apart from me, so the fact that you've played it is kind of interesting. Oh, Chris, wait, you know what? You can send it to a mod and they can put it in chat. Don't worry about it, Coast, don't worry. Do you remember what view the game had? You know what? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is like a bounty hunt for me. We have both been super interested in finding this game. I'm literally going to show you. I'm going to draw it for you in Paint, in MS Paint. Let me see if I can do this. Hang on a second. This is such a detour, I love it. Okay, so my understanding of how, and I could be completely wrong, that's the problem. I don't remember it clearly enough that I could be wrong. But imagine you have a screen. Oh, that's not a screen, that's a circle. Screen. I think it was something like this. Hang on. Sealger might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, actually. I think it had like tracks kind of like that, and you could kind of see them go off into the distance. But then they had like the parallel tracks, you know, you could see them all go down there. And I don't know if they were different colours. I think the tracks were just plain white. I could be wrong. And they kind of faded away in the distance. And then you'd have like whatever, they could have been triangles, they could have been circles, but you'd have like the different colour cars and they'd be like different places on the track maybe. I don't know, I just remember that. And it's such a bad drawing. It wasn't third person, it was like behind. It was from behind them. It was third person, yeah, but it wasn't isometric, no. Black background. I'm pretty sure the background was very, very primitive. I think it was just a black background. It might have been space. No, Lode Runner. I know what Lode Runner is. Lode Runner is a platformer. This was almost like a racing game. So it was like, imagine if that was all black. And that's a terrible picture, but yeah, you get the idea. You have like this kind of tracks with different coloured vehicles on them, and you had to like jump between them. But yeah, am I on the right path, Sealdra? I don't know, maybe. So, hey, listen, this is Retro Week. If I can find out what this game is, I'll be super happy. So yeah, you've got a challenge now. You've got a job to do. I'm kidding. Obviously, if you find it, then that's amazing. I'd be very happy. If not, it's just a little thing that is bothering us. Anyway, let's fight this boss. Actually, now that I've played this game, I actually do remember this character. I think she is actually a detective. She's a detective, but I think she's corrupted by the diamonds or whatever. So she's not really a bad guy, but she is kind of. Was it futuristic vehicles or flying? They were definitely futuristic vehicles. They were either flying cars or they were spaceships or something. They were not. Oh, I see what to do here. They were not actual cars. They were floating. They were hovering, if I remember correctly. Or they might have just been shapes. They might have just been like triangles. I could be wrong. You think I might what? I'm curious. Can you stop moving? There's not much of a gap there to do this. I think I might die on this boss, actually. Oh, got it. Damn it, I messed up. If we wait for her to come to us. Grand Track. Wait, I've not heard of that. I don't remember that one. Let's type it in. Grand Track with the CK. Let's have a look. What year did you play this game? It would have been. Let me think. It probably would have been early 90s. 93 maybe? Yeah, no, Grand Track is not coming up with anything, unfortunately. Although if I type in Grand Track video game, maybe? Yeah, like 92, 93 maybe, I'd imagine. It's so hard, because it's like a lost game at this point, I think, but it's also... It's not distinct enough that I can remember what even to type in. Powerdrome? Powerdrome? Hang on. Oh god, no, it's not Powerdrome. Powerdrome is like really, really good graphics compared to what I'm thinking of. This looks like a PS1 game. We're talking like way before that. Nice idea though. Appreciate it. I'm gonna leave you thinking while I'm playing. I'm enjoying this. we have 12 hours on Sunday to discuss this further. If you have any ideas, let me know. This was in 95. Somewhere around that time, yes. It's hard because I don't even remember when it was. I just remember it was before we. Ow. Oh, I've got another life bar. I didn't realize. Okay, that's what the extra life thing was. Nice. That's totally fine. So many games lost to memory. I know, but the annoying thing is that's literally the only game that we cannot find that we had. It's literally the only one. Like, he's done a really good job of pinpointing like all the other ones, including the really obscure ones. This is a really hard boss, actually. What the hell? Right, I'm gonna just drill him out the way and then focus on her first of all. Can you go away? It is, isn't it? It is hard, yeah. It's a challenge. Okay. These guys are really persistent. We need to kill them now. Okay, now. Yes, got her. No, I messed up. Almost sounds like Wipeout. See, I'm whenever you say like it might be this, now I'm curious to check each one. Let's go. That boss is pretty difficult. Oh, the cool explosion! Look at this insane animation. Especially that last frame, just like boah, supernova. Now you have put a bounty on its head for your community. I say place it in announcements. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Seeing as it's Retro Week, the thing that I'm worried about is that because I'm relying purely on memory, is that I'm actually myself misrepresenting it. If that's the case, then I'm basically kind of making it really difficult for everybody because I don't even remember what it looks like. It probably was a 1980s era game, yeah. I'd imagine it was. Like, let me just, if I search for like, it wasn't Micro Machines. I actually did have Micro Machines. That was a great game. At least the second. Wah! Gurgi, welcome on in. Cheese Raid. We were speaking about cheese earlier. We were talking about our favorite cheeses. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Wild Assault, good choice. I'm very much into that game at the moment. Oh my god, Azra, I love the low poly model. Why, thank you. It's great of you to join us, and everyone in chat as well. Everyone who's just come in the raid, welcome to the stream. Well, first of all, before I introduce myself, go follow Gurgi. Go say hi. Go say hi to the cheese, because the cheese is adorable and tasty. Yay. Jolt Dosh. I'll say Jolt. Welcome on in as well. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. But yeah, I hope you all had a fun time with Wild Assault. Were you playing with the community? We're actually playing that on Saturday as well. I'm gonna streaming it with some friendos for the VIFA event that we're doing at the moment. I have a taste of cheese because I basically live on cheese. It's amazing. I was telling chat earlier that I just like cheese is amazing. It's so good. Speedway. Oh, Gurgi, we're talking about retro games today because it is Retro Week here on this channel. But also, I've put a bounty out for my chat to try and find a game from the 80s or 90s, which I cannot for the life of me figure out what it is. Speedway. Let me Google this. For everyone who's just joined though, welcome to the Foxo Den. I'm Azra, British Bean, Nintendo fan. Well, fan of the games, not so much the company these days, but you know. And yeah, variety streamer for about 4 years now. In fact, almost exactly 4 years now. We actually, in a few weeks, by the way, there will be another anniversary stream coming up soon, so watch out for that. Might even be 70s. I don't know about that. Speedway PC game. Let's have a look. I'm just doing some background. Speedway looks like all I'm getting is like a motocross game or like a cycling game. So it might be that old that it's not even showed up in Google image search. But yeah. Anyway. We're also playing a game called Drill Dozer today, which is a very old retro GBA game made by Game Freak, of all people. And it's really good. It's just genuinely a lot of fun. Drill-based platformer. Hi, Azra. Now I'm intrigued about the game Hunt. Oh, you know what? I'll give you all the lowdown again, seeing as we had a bunch of people just join. Can I see that drawing you made again? I feel like the drawing is actually really bad and I might redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'll make it a lot simpler, okay? So here's what we'll do. This is the game I'm looking for. If anyone knows what this is, I promised 10 gift subs to whoever gets it. Because I do not know. Me and my brother have been looking for it for a long time now. So, Monitor. This was a game I played on a work PC of my dad's when we were like very, very young. And it was like, must have been early 90s maybe. And all I remember is that the game, so imagine it would have been like a black or some kind of starry space background or something. And then you'd have these tracks, I'll draw it this way, that would kind of start off parallel and they kind of go off into the distance. Like this. I'm drawing this really badly, but you get the idea. I think there were 4 or 5 different tracks, say 4, and then you'd have like different, either ships, so they could have been like circles, they could have been triangles, they could have been like little spaceships, but they were incredibly low quality, like poly models, or pixel models, I can't remember. So imagine, I'm going to do triangles, because I think that might be the most possible. So you'd have like a red one, and you'd have like a blue one. And I just don't remember. Wait, why is that not working? Blue. And the idea was you had to either race or like, it was an endurance thing, and it would just like speed off into distance, and you'd have to jump between the tracks. And it was a competitive game. We'd play on the same keyboard together. So he'd have like the left side, I'd have the right side. Frogger. No, it's not Frogger. Yeah, it's such a weird game. But it's the only game in our entire like childhood history that we can not remember what it's called. He's kind of kept up to date with literally everything we've ever owned. He's got it all written down in like his big library, and I've been looking through it with him recently, and we were like, damn, what was that one game called? You think you found it? He sent me a DM, Spectre. Oh, okay, let's have a look. But yeah, no, not Micro Machines, unfortunately. It was way before that. Showing my age here. Ray Jiri, welcome on in. Interesting, we're designing a VT model. It's a new one. I got it like last week, and it's my low poly one. It has hand tracking, but the hand tracking is a bit jank. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's nice change. Normally I use a 2D one. When you say you sent me a DM, do you mean like on Twitch, or do you mean on Discord? Because I didn't see anything on Discord. Let's try Twitch. Tempest Retro Game. Tempest Retro Game. Ooh, it's not that, but you're closer. You're a lot closer with Tempest. That's the kind of graphics we're looking at, I imagine. Again, I could be wrong. That's the problem. That's the issue. Discord, Spectrum. Hang on, did I see anything from you? Speedway. Oh, no, it's not that. That's a top-down one. Nice idea, though. Abandonware. I might check this website later on. Windows 3.x. No, it was there was no like environment. There was no racing theme. It was either space or there was just literally polygons. It was one or the other. They might have been like space cars, they might have been little triangles or whatever. Yes. Wikipedia port says Tempest had a bunch of ports. Maybe. I wanted to see if it's possible to make a pixel VTube model myself, honestly. Yeah, I commissioned this one. And by the way, the artist is new model. Slippy, aka Slippy Arts. They do a lot of really cool low poly art and models on Twitter. And it's actually a VR chat model, first and foremost. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing. I appreciate people actually trying to help me with this. I got on a massive tangent, and it's been kind of fun trying to find this. We just fought a boss. Let's go. You know what? If there are any mods in chat, could you like, if anyone's available, not necessarily, if you're not, don't worry. But if you are, make a note of some of these, and I'll check them out after. I don't want to stop every few seconds to find it, but I do want to keep an eye. Or I can just scroll through Nightbot chat. I suppose we could do something like. Actually, no, never mind. Skyroads. I'll write that down. Skyroads. I think it also has to ring a bell, and I don't think any of these so far are ringing a bell in terms of the name. Skyroads Tempest. Wait, I got the thing. She was possessed by it. This is our first one as well. I mentioned Skyroads earlier, but it was invisible. Wait, oh, did I not see that one? I will just quickly check that out. Oh, okay. Same Okay, the graphics-wise, probably the same era, but there was no HUD, there was no like cockpit or anything like that. It wasn't first person, it was third person. Primitive third person. Let's see. I see, so you came to get your red diamond back. Well, this isn't the diamond you're looking for, thief. Oh, okay, well, I got a diamond though. Check orange apple seems very familiar to me. Wait, Sky Roads DOS. Sky Roads DOS. I think it very well might have been a DOS game. No, DOS is the one this is the one I just saw. That's not it. The only thing that I definitely remember, the only thing that's 100% to me, unequivocally, it wasn't a road or a track, it was just lines. It was just tracks that were just lines. Like, imagine like the strings on a guitar. It was kind of like that. I don't remember if it was like straight lines or if it was like a curved thing that went off as a distance, but there were tracks that you would jump between. That's the main premise that I remember. So no like roads or anything like that. Kill the engine, boss. You're back in the trailer, safe and sound. Detective Carrie is usually pretty cool and collected. What's got into her? Why did she go so crazy for that diamond? Come to think of it, wasn't the diamond we're looking for red? That one was yellow. Well spotted! And this museum brochure says something happened to the 5 diamonds. So what you're saying is, there may be even more out there? I think so. I've heard of a blue diamond hidden somewhere in the Furry ruins. Think it's one of the 5 we're looking for? Oh, ruins sound fun. I like the sound of this. Yes, let's save. Ow! Thank you, Blizzard. Also, welcome. What computer did your dad have? Oh gosh, I have no idea. It was one of those old CRT monitor, massive beasts of a work computer. The kind of white, yellowish grey color. The box ones, you know. And I believe it might be Windows 3.1. I think it was earlier than Windows 95, but it could have been Windows 95. It was definitely not later than Windows 95. It was kind of that level we're talking about. This is the game that I remember but lost, so can't give Orange Apple the main prize, but I hope people settle for this. I mean, if you found a game that Sealdra was looking for, then that's already pretty damn good. A beige box, yeah, like the old school ones, right? Come back soon with more chips. I'll bring some fish as well. How has it already gone 10 o'clock? Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I want to do the Kura ruins. Oh my god, the ruins even have drills on them. Ooh, hang on, Space Race is a new one. Let's check that one. Space Race. I think DOS is a very big possibility. Okay, no, Space Racer. No, that's Pixels. Okay, I don't think it was Pixels. I think it might have been vector graphics, but I could be wrong. That has too much detail. Like, the background has too much detail there. But nice idea, though. I feel like such a dick. I'm just, like, shooting all the ideas down. Like, no, I'm looking for something in particular. But it's very... Like, you can see my dilemma here, right? It's taken us quite a while to figure this out, and we still haven't got it. Like, it's not even a good game. We're not going to play it. It's just, like, the only game in our collection that we don't know what it is. And I think for him, especially more than me, it's just, like, that one thing that's missing, you know? And I think he'll be very happy if we can figure out what it is. No problem, like I said, I can't give Azra the 10 Azra promised, but can do this, at least for bringing a forgotten game of my childhood to... Aww! Thank you for the gift sub, Sealdra, that's really sweet. Sky Roads has been mentioned, yeah. Oh my god, this is a change in pace. I like this. Creepy trees, crumbling ruins, spooky jungle noises. I hope some jungle monster doesn't jump out and grab you. Oh no! Whatever would I do? You've got a lot of guts to come out here looking for a diamond, boss. I'm getting freaked out just thinking about it. What's up, Grutch? Are you spooked or something? She's the one that's heading into the ruins, not you. You're right. But I shouldn't cause a fuss, but I'm easily spooked. Alright, Azra, I need to get going now. You and chats have a good day, and I hope you find the game you're looking for. Thank you, Chill John, I appreciate that. But yeah, and thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a wonderful night. I hope Boss doesn't run into any traps ahead, or monsters. See, here's the thing. Being a furry with very questionable tastes and interests, I remember even when I was younger, like I would... Okay, who else here has had a similar thing, right? The rest of my friends as children, they were all scared of like the monster under the bed. Holy crap, what is that? That's horrific. I just realized that tree is actually terrifying. Wait, he wasn't wrong. This place is cursed. Hang on, hold that thought. That's really bad. I played this, like that would actually freak me out when I was younger, for sure. I don't remember this stage at all. Maybe I suppress it from my memory. Look at this. Ugh. But yeah, no, like the monster under the... There's genuinely just mummy. Oh, okay, this is taking a turn. I don't remember this at all. Suddenly we're going from an art gallery to like... We're just the mummy now. To be fair, I also forgot about it, so it popped in her mind while thinking about when Azra showed. Ah. It's nice of you to join in though. But yeah, no, so I'd have like nightmares. Nightmares, I can do this now. When I was younger, and it would be like, oh, I'm being chased by a big scary monster. It would be like a werewolf or something. And at first I was scared of it, and then after a while, I think this was like the gateway to Furry, and possibly Vor as well, was when my child brain would be like, wait a second, I could just let it catch me. What's the worst that could happen? And I started having dreams where I would walk towards the monster instead. And so whenever I have a nightmare and I'm being chased by something, the most horrifying idea for like a chase style nightmare to me is being chased by a human wielding like a knife or something, or gun. Like that's pretty terrifying, right? But any monster based nightmares where it's like a beast of some kind, I'm just like, bring it. Bring it. I don't care. Walking skeletons, plants growing into living walls. I'm getting freaked out and I'm all the way back in the trailer. You're crazy, you know that? The boss can take care of herself. Aztec jungle theme, I like this. The monster and Child Azra, yeah. You're in London, aren't you used to it? Wow, Tuz. Also, hey Tuz. No, it's fine. You oh, this is cool, you got like directional ones now. I love the direction this game has just gone in all of a sudden. The monster again is just like, wait, why is this not working? This normally works. I earned my permit at a rather young age. I genuinely think that was kind of the start of many, many possible future kinks. You never know. Also, Bolin Hod Miho? Milho? Bolin, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Kind of like Tempest with 2-player on same keyboard. Wait, Tempest 2000. Okay, well, let me just quickly Google that. Tempest 2000. Just the name of that makes me think it's not that one, because 2000 was way too late. Yeah, you know what? I think visually that's probably the closest one that I've seen. Yeah, it's definitely not that one, but it's, I can see why you came to that conclusion. You're getting close. Oh, was it a 1990? Wait, it's called Spectre 2000 because it's like a futuristic game, but it's actually in the 90s. Interesting. Pokemon was my gateway too, actually. I said this on stream before, but Pokemon was like the first ever time I saw like Anthro smut was Pokemon stuff, and like I found it by accident, and I was like, why am I enjoying this? Also, welcome on into the chat as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're looking after yourself. Try Spectre 1991. Wait a second. Did I just Google that one? No, I didn't. Spectre 1991. I'm second guessing myself now. I'm wondering if maybe it didn't have like poly graphics. It might have been pixels. I don't know. Again, Spectre. No. So the thing is, a lot of these games I've seen have had like multiple viewpoints and different modes, like Tempest and Spectre, both of them. I've seen like, you know, views from behind the back of the car, views from like on top. The one I'm thinking of is literally the whole game is just you're behind the car and you're looking forwards. That's the only view you'll see. And there were some number of tracks, maybe 4, maybe 5, and that was it. That was literally it. This is why it's so difficult. Wait, why have I got my own stream open on my browser? That's not good. That was dumb. Also, stretch and hydrate. Iridius Vale, thank you so much for the follow too. Sonic was my gateway drug? I mean, I can see that. For me, it was Pokemon and Star Fox, I think. We're talking about furry stuff as well. Let's go. Oh, and Hydrate too. Hang on. This is possibly the slowest anyone's ever played this game. But it's fine. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you are as well. Drill. Oh god. Wait. Drill the boulder. Drill the boulder. No! No! Ouch. Speed Freak. I don't think I tried Speed Freak. Let's try Speed Freak. Speed Freak game. Ah, see. Nice try. But again, this one's on a road. There was no road. There was no path. There was no track. There were lines. There were parallel lines. I suppose that's the main thing to look out for in this game that I'm thinking of. I grew up in the 90s with cartoons. Oh, and also, by the way, Johnny Bravo had an episode where he dated a werewolf girl, and that was also a little bit of an awakening for me as well. I remember seeing her and I was like, wait, she's weirdly cute. She's weirdly adorable. How do I send video link? Wait, have you found something? Just send me the name and I'll Google it. Yeah, links are blocked because, yeah, people send bad links sometimes. Oh my god, these things are kind of a pain. No! Wait, I should have just let it take me. JB also dated a deer. Yeah, he was like... Johnny Bravo is such a based show, I love it so much. Like, it's obviously not aged incredibly well in some of the jokes, but the joke is that he is not a good person for the way that he approaches a lot of girls in that show. So in a way, I think it's kind of more tasteful than it might seem, but it's kind of hilarious, honestly. It's fun. A video of me playing Tempest 2000 Dual Tempest mode. Tracks, circles, 2 players. I really think this might be it. Okay, I'm gonna search for that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go on YouTube and type that in. Oh no, I'm sorry to say this, but this is definitely not it. Like, it's really close. But it's like a tunnel that you're on almost. The one I'm thinking of is horizontal, like the strings on a guitar, like I said, just kind of like a horizontal plane with tracks that go off into the distance. Was it in color? It was definitely in color because the color was like how you identified which player was which. Tempest is a fun game. I mean, if you found something new, that's even better. Like, that's kind of cool, right? We're narrowing it down, like the power of like community. We can find this. We can find this, I'm sure. Oh my god, these rocks are kind of a pain. This game is just upped in difficulty all of a sudden. Down we go. I actually don't remember the majority of like the biomes in this game. I just remember the main starting area. This place is actually cursed. Look at all the walls and stuff. I feel like I'm sending you all on a wild goose chase. I'm sorry. I genuinely am not. I'm not just making this up to like make you Google stuff. I'm actually curious what it was called. The funny thing is, as soon as I see it, I will know immediately that he found it. I don't think there'll be any doubt in my mind. If you find it, it will be like immensely obvious. So far, we've had some that are close, but I wouldn't say any of these have been it. Ghosts! Oh my god, this game has ghosts too? Oh my god, this one's kind of angry. Wah! So I guess our goal now is to find the Chaos Emeralds. Wait, I basically am Eggman, actually. In an alternate universe, I'm Eggman's daughter. She's got like a mech that she drives around in. She can drill stuff. Because one of his first appearances in Sonic 2, he had like a drill mech as well on wheels, right? And you gotta find Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. I wonder how many like stages this game actually has. Also, what's with the random... I think they're meant to be fossils, but it's just like random fish on the walls. See, the interesting thing is at some point, I think I'm going to have to revisit some of these levels, because I'm seeing so many of these like blocks I can't do anything with right now. Drill! Let's go, number 3. I love how we're in this ancient temple and there's random gears just around, you know, like as you'd expect, right? Oh, hello. It looks like the hole up ahead could be a pain to get across. You can't go falling down bottomless pits on us. Don't worry, boss, I've got an idea about how to get across that pit. Drill into the first block and hold down the direction you're drilling. When you bust through a block, you'll keep on trucking to the next one. Don't stop drilling until you get to the other side. Don't hesitate to check the help file. Okay. I think I've done this before, right? We can just do this. Oh, okay. Oh god, that's terrifying. I find it really fun that everyone's actually genuinely looking for this. Or like, those of you in chat who are like sending me links and stuff, thank you for trying to help. I feel bad that I haven't actually explained it better, but yeah. Tron Deadly Discs? I don't think it was a Tron game, but I'll check it. That looks kind of cool. Nah, unfortunately not, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It must be. I mean, it must be on some kind of archive somewhere, right? But I'm curious what you're searching to find it, unless you're like listing off things that you already know. Because it's one of those things that you can't really search for without knowing what it's called. At least having some vague idea. Nice, nice. I suppose what I've tried in the past is like searching based on platforms. So maybe I'll search for like DOS games first, and then like Windows 3.1 maybe. And you're limited to the fact that it's a PC game at least. I'm just taking the hits at this point, I don't care. I really want to get through those. I wonder what's behind those. Boom. I also love the fact that you can just continually drill with this level. It's mega satisfying. Wait, hang on, let's go through here. If I do this, we can like sail through all of them. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, boop. Yay! I want to find. Oh, actually, you know what? The boss of this stage is going to be pretty interesting, I think. Also, look at this. This is kind of evil. Look, there's like skeletons. Oh god, what is this? I don't like this level. I do, but wait, that just one shot kills me. Okay, crap. That's kind of expected, I suppose I should say, but also kind of harsh. What's the quickest? Oh god, this way's probably the best. Oh no. There's one down there as well, oops. Looks like minus HP and reset room on hits. Yeah. Oh, also, this reminds me of another game that I played, another point-and-click adventure game when I was growing up as well, which was on the PC, and it was an Indiana Jones game. What was it called? Indiana Jones, Windows 98. It was like a top-down grid-based game, kind of like an old Zelda game almost. It wasn't the Infernal Machine, it was something else. Oh yeah, it was just called Indiana Jones and His Desktop Adventures, which is such a dumb name. It's so silly. I think this is boss time, right? Oh, what is this? It's gonna rise. Oh no, oh no. Hang on, my model's like not tracking well at the moment. We'll do that after this. Still thinking Tempest 1981 for the Atari is a minimalistic tube shooter. Did I already Google that? I think I already Googled that. Like I can either confirm or disregard pretty quickly if I've fuck. Okay, that actually one-shots you as well. I've definitely searched for Tempest already. Whether it's Tempest 1981 specifically. Also, if that's on Atari, right? Because this was a PC game. Would it have had a PC port? It was definitely on PC. Wait, Gravitar actually rings a bell. What is Gravitar? Did someone say that earlier? Gravitar sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, okay, no, I have actually seen this game. But it's not that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Type in DOS racing games or something, I don't know. Images, Google images. As soon as I see the picture, I'll know immediately. DOS space rail game. Like, I've tried everything. It might not be DOS, I have no idea. And just looking for Google images, I'm seeing absolutely nothing either. So yeah, like, this is a good effort, everybody. This is why I haven't managed to do it yet. I mean, I suppose I could try Windows 3.1. No, I'm seeing some familiar games. I just found the Indiana Jones one I was talking about. But yeah. Wow! That gives me like less than 1 page of Google search results. That's kind of crazy. Tempest. Didn't we do Tempest already? I've typed in Tempest 2000 and it's not that, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's probably the closest I can, like, in my head, it's closest to Tempest than anything else. But I'm afraid it's not. It's definitely not. Also, thank you for the follow, Masked Rabbit. Tempest 90. Okay, so I've typed in Tempest 2000. Let's try Tempest 1981. Yeah, it's very different. It's very different. This kind of reminds me of the old Tron games. It's also on, yeah, it's on Atari as well. It's on an arcade as well. I've played the old Tron games. There's one in like the local arcade actually, and it's really fun. Masked Rabbit, you're British, you get a follow. Oh my gosh! Wait, are you saying that because you're British too? And you're like, represent? Or are you saying that because you're American and you're like, ooh, exotic? The exotic British people who actually aren't really. But I appreciate that you're here, and I'm glad you like the, well, the vibe, hopefully. Also, more bunnies. We have loads of bunnies in chat. I love it. I feel like my community is mostly bunnies, and as a fox with a vor tag, I feel like that's kind of worrying, honestly. The left light blue eyes wiggling out. It's doing that thing again a little bit, isn't it? It was better. I think I can fix that pretty quickly. But yeah, that's a model tracking thing. That's not actually a model thing. It's a VNyan thing. I'm gonna set the smooth up a little bit more. Okay, that will probably improve it a little bit. It'll make the eyes a bit slower to track. But I think, yeah, that'll be fine for now. This music is getting on my nerves. Now you know why I'm really here. You wanna be nonned? I just have a lot of British friends. Oh, now I shall follow you everywhere. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Ow! Who's doing that? Oh, by the way, wait, did I do the stretch and hydrate? I think I did. It's not Light Cycles, because I know that game and I've played that game before. And it's definitely not that. Yeah, for anyone joining, they're like, what? Why are you talking about, like, why are you just spitting out random old games? We are trying to find a game. I left that way too late. Not gonna lie, from the POV of an American, your British accent is cute. Oh, thank you. From the POV of a British person, everyone's like, oh, generic, like slightly Londoner. I'm actually not from London, but I'm from near London. I'm from Guildford. Guildford. My TikTok doesn't exist. Because I have different names on multiple platforms. You have to check. Oh my god, I'm dying. You'll have to check my card, which is also listed on my profile as well, because my name wasn't available everywhere. My YouTube, my Twitter, they all have different ones. I think TikTok should just be Azrafox, but it might not be. I'm not sure. Gravity well, but it's a long shot. I'll check after I've done this section. How about that? This is not giving me much room for error, it seems. Also, Ember, as a Brit, I think your voice is really hot as well, by the way. Just saying. I'm just saying. My link isn't working? Wait, really? Hang on, I need to check that. No! It was definitely a Windows computer, because it was like a work computer. Wait, which link? Post it in chat? Actually, wait, you probably can't. My Twitch link, TikTok does not work, really? If that's the case, that must have been broken for a long time. And I don't normally, like, I use TikTok, but I'm not insanely on top of it. So let's see, social media, card. I mean, in fact, we can also do this, right? We can do socials. My TikTok at Azrafox. Works for me. My TikTok at Azrafox. Yeah, that works for me. Anyone else having issues with that, or is it just you? Gravity Well, more top down. Just reminds me of Gravity Falls. Oh, I typed in Gravity Well, it's giving me like the scientific construct. Hang on. Game. Yeah, no, unfortunately not Gravity Well. Cool idea for a game though, I like the look of that. Oh man, another game just came into my mind that's unrelated, but another game that I grew up with, and it was like one we used to play at school all the time. I know some of you have played this one. I guarantee some of you have played Pocket Tanks. Pocket Tanks was like the best game to play at school, when you had like one shared like library computer and a bunch of friends. It's basically kind of like Worms. But it was so much fun. Destructible environment and everything. Maybe it's a US thing. If it is, I really hope not, because does that mean like my entire US audience can't get onto my TikTok? Can someone else confirm for me actually? That'd be very helpful. I'm glad that you are, excited to follow me on TikTok though. We do actually do shorts. In fact, Junie here, you'll see the other bunny in chat. Junie does my shorts, does my little clip edits, and she does a really, really good job. I suck at this section. I'm so bad at this game. This level just like upped the difficulty to an insane degree, honestly. I've got to like not miss the third one. Maybe I don't need to do that. Can I just jump through there, maybe? Oh my god, getting drilled live on twitch.tv. I know, right? Do you like my unhinged go live? Foxo's getting drilled. Captain Nova, yeah, no, I have, I don't know if I have. Yeah, I should check if I do, because I should do. I'm actually pretty bad at following people on TikTok. I try, but I'm not much of a consumer of TikTok. I'm more of a poster. Yeah, you make TikTok shorts, not like just other shorts. Not jorts. Mars Attack 1993, let's try that one. 1993. Oh, I remember the, oh, it's giving me the film. The film is so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. There's a game based on that? I don't see anything from that one, unfortunately. Better question, what was the old working PC like? Imagine... Hang on. I'm going to show you an example of what we're talking about here. We're talking about... Hang on a sec. I mean, I can't be sure because this was so long ago. I can barely remember, but if I was to guess off the top of my head, it'd be something like this. One of these boxy ass motherfuckers. Like there's these massive... I don't even know what the bottom bit there. I don't remember that. I remember like the massive CRT screen. That's kind of retro. I like that. Yeah, it was that color. Oh god, a German game. I mean, maybe, you know what's interesting? What if I can't find it because it is actually a German game only? That would be a crazy find if you... Oh, okay, no, unfortunately not, but yeah, I see why you're going that way. I see what you're doing there. I want to build a sleeper build so fucking bad. Desktop personal computer with 3 pieces. I don't know if I had 3 pieces, but it was just like that type of PC from that kind of time. It was, yeah, it was early 90s. It definitely wasn't earlier than that. It was like 92 maybe, I would imagine. Nice fetch. Okay. At what point does retro start for you? Well, technically retro for me is like anything that I grew up with, and that could go all the way back to like early 90s PC games, yeah. I think the bigger question is when does retro end for me? To me, retro ends... See, here's the thing. To a lot of people, retro is like PS2, Xbox 360. To me, retro ends at GameCube. But I think a lot of people would argue that it should go longer than that, because GameCube is so old now. In fact, Wii is retro, and that's the thing that scares me. I don't like that at all. I don't consider the Wii retro, because I don't want to think of it as retro, because then it makes me feel old. But it is. It absolutely is. Who made your avatar? Oh, it's, well, there is a command for that. Hang on. So this model is by Slippy Arts. My main model is made by 2 people. Titania did the rigging, and Ningenzu did the art. So it was like a dual effort, and that's more of a kimono live 2D. Normally I use live 2D. This is quite a different look for me, but we're using it this week because Retro Week. To me, Retro ends at Wii. I would say, if I was to not take it personally and say, like, honestly, what do I think Retro is? I think probably Wii. I think Wii. Because Wii U, I don't think the Wii is Retro, I think it's bad. It's not Retro, it's just not good. This level is so long, what the hell? I feel like I've spent more time on this level than any other level. Then again, I've been yapping about this, like, game hunt as well, so maybe that's why. I'm also not really paying attention. Due to good old poverty, keeping my experiences a generation or 2 behind me, Retro ends at like PS1. Yeah, but then you don't feel as old, so it's fine. I would put the end of Retro at N64. I'd like to think so too, Chris. I would like to think so too. You're in the same boat? A lot of us are. Here's the thing, when I started on Twitch, I was like, mustn't talk about age, mustn't talk about like vor, mustn't talk about like horny stuff. And now I'm just like, no secrets. Oh gosh. No secrets. I'm a 90s kid, early 90s kid I should say. Hence Retro for me is like, well, my main kind of growing up generation of consoles was Super Nintendo, and then it ended probably around the GameCube era. In fact, the Wii, and this is really tragic to admit, the Wii came out when I was at university. Like, I was already in higher education by the time the Wii was a thing, so that's kind of depressing, isn't it? I actually didn't have one. In fact, weird enough, I've been a console bean my entire life pretty much. Like, I'm a console person, but there was my entire first, second and third year of university when I didn't have any consoles. I basically discovered PC gaming and MMOs in particular. So the main console generation that I skipped was the Wii. Oops, I just jumped down a pit. Yeah, literally, I didn't own a Wii, and therefore I missed out on a bunch of really classic games and classic experiences. Ah, go away. And then I rediscovered consoles when the Wii U came out, unfortunately. That being said, the Wii U had some really good games. It's just a terrible console, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Got both of them with that. I still have trouble believing you're older than me. I'm 36. Well, I'm not much older than you, but yeah. Ah, go away. Oh, fuck. This level is just destroying me. I just watched Azra crush some balls in stream, damn. This is the CBT stream now. I'm 24, so I'm not even a 90s kid, but I grew up with stuff from the 80s and 90s. Okay, here's the thing that I don't know if I've mentioned on stream, but, you know, sod it, whatever. I'm a 90s kid because I grew up in the 90s. That doesn't mean I was born in the 90s. If you go by the birthday, I'm technically an 80s kid. Shocking, isn't it? Let's get both of them. Damn it! Oh, that was close. Actually, 80s sounds cooler, but I wasn't, like, living consciously during that time. Pretty much I was, like, you know, barely able to speak, if at all. Okay, now let's get this, come on. Oh dear, I know, right? I know, right? Don't worry, Horsey Natural is perfect. You know, a perfectionist decided he wanted a drink for the night before heading home. He walked into a bar. Apparently it wasn't set high enough. That was like a double joke, well done. That was great. I'm a 1980s kid by like 4 or 5 months. Yeah. But here's the thing, people on Twitch need, like, they need 90s too. Like, everyone here has like a generation that they remember. And there'll be like people playing games from that generation that you're just like, oh man, this is why Retro Week is such a great thing. This is why I'm loving this so much. But also, I'm actually kind of excited because there are going to be people who have never played these games because they weren't around when they were out. And that's also exciting when people are like, wow, this game actually looks pretty good considering how old it is. Like, shock horror. They did make good games back in the day. Oh, I remember this boss. I remember this boss. For some reason, this one stands out to me. It's kind of cool, honestly. I don't know how it works, but I remember the design. Yeah. Oh no, if you call the 3DS retro, I'm out of here. Boss! Did you see the weird glowing sphere fly into the statue's head? I had a 3DS when I was finished education, like when I was working. That's the worst part. Did you see that weird glowing sphere fly into the statue's head? I know something was strange about these ruins. The walking skeletons were a dead giveaway. Absolutely based. I'll bet that sphere has something to do with it. I think it actually, 3DS was out when I was studying, but only just at the end. Hey Solly, how you doing? Figure out a way to get up high and hit that sphere from above. You might be onto something for once. What do you mean for once? This is a really cool looking boss. Oh my god. Can we like latch onto this thing? Oh no. What if I, yeah, there we go, draw onto that and then bounce off, boom. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm just drilling his soul, literally. To me, if you're a PC gamer, you don't remember the dark age of shovelware, you're young and in my mind. Ah, demo discs, shovelware. I mean, to be fair, like shovelware is still not uncommon, I guess, but like in the sense of like traditional shovelware. Let's go. This is fun. Okay, don't do it when it's spiky though. A single disc with 100 games. I've said this a few times, but I'll say it again. My very first game ever that I've owned was a Game Boy game, which was shovelware. It was a fake. I don't remember where my dad got it from, but he got it from like, I think he was abroad and he got it somewhere. Might have been like Thailand or something, and he came back with a Game Boy and like 2 games that were blatant, just absolute, you know, like the kind of, yeah, 108 games in one, I think it was called. And it was just the same game like 30 times with different names. Ow. A unidirectional match 3 but with jigsaw puzzle pieces? Ooh. Shovelware is, see, like, yeah, you're right, it's become mobile games of shovelware basically now. I should probably focus on this boss because I'm reading chat and I'm getting hit quite a lot, it seems. Ow. I'm having a really great time. I think it's weird how this is actually, of all, oh god, it's really hard to land that. So far, this is the easiest game of the Retro Week games we've played where I can like multitask. That being said, I'm literally about to die. I have to be careful now. No! I've got to wait till it's on the right. Hang on, wait. No. Ah, so close. Did the roads in the game curve at all? I don't remember that bit. Oh, I'm dead. I've never actually seen this animation before. She just explodes. I believe they must have done. Otherwise, it would have been a really boring game. But then again, maybe. I can pay chips to continue. Let's go. Back when I was around, floppy disk was still in wide use. Yeah, same. A piece of shovelware that was truly a diamond in the rough, and I can't get my hands on it anymore. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Ponyco. Skip. Big floppy disks or small ones? I only experienced the small ones, to be fair. Oh, there we go, straight in. One thing that will always make me feel old is how just about every PC case doesn't come with space for a CD drive. I know, right? Yeah, it doesn't need it anymore. Which is a good thing, I'd argue. But it does feel weird, doesn't it? When I built my first PC, it wasn't even that long ago. I built my first PC probably back in 2006. Actually, that is quite long ago. Fuck. But anyway, yeah, back in 2006. Even then, CD drives weren't even really... No, sorry, 2016. I'm an idiot. So it was about, yeah, just under 10 years ago. At that point, there were no CD drives, really. No point in using CD drives. But even then, I built my first PC with a CD drive. So I was like, I might need this. I have never used it. Yeah, I said 2006, I was wrong. Wah! Okay, now I have 2 entire batteries of like extra health now. Oh, CD burner. I remember those. This is the nice thing about, like, I can do this on any stream, it doesn't have to be Retro Week, but at least I get the chance to like think about old stuff and like reminisce a little bit. And in a nice way, and all of you guys as well. Kind of talking about cool stuff you used to have. I got my first in 2006. My school said it was required for accessing the VLE. Ow. Actually, speaking of, okay, that's the topic, because we talked about this earlier for a little bit. Games that you used to play at school, because every school, I think even now probably they're installing like, that's the crazy thing to me, right? When I was at school, we played, like, what do we have on the computers? We had Pocket Tanks, we had Elastomania, fucking great game. We had, which is like a motocross game where you can design your own levels and stuff. Commander Keen, obviously. What else did we have? Those were the main three, I believe. Those are the ones that I remember. I'm so bad at this boss. So, and now I haven't obviously got any experience in this, but I'd imagine people are like downloading like Marvel Rivals onto their school PC. And I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy to me. They're playing Wild Assault on their Furry, on their school PCs probably. Quake, I mean that's a classic. I actually never played Quake. Trailblazer for Commodore 64. Let's have a look. Yeah, you know what? Okay, the angle of that, the fact that it's all behind the camera, that is similar, but it's a grid. It's not like lines. It's not quite, but good idea. Yeah, I know. I mean, we have honestly tried for so long, and the thing is, we remember it better because obviously, you know, compared to everyone here in chat, like you've just got my bad description of it. We remember it, and we can't find it, and that's the crazy thing. I don't know what. It might have been a demo disc. It might have genuinely been some like one-off, like random magazine demo disc that they just installed on this random office computer, and it's just like lost media. I don't know. What on earth was that crazy shiny sphere? It looked like some kind of weird energy. So is that what was causing all those strange things to happen out in the ruins? Normally I'd never believe any kind of hogwash like that, but I did see it with my own eyes, or at least through the drill dozer's camera. This game is so silly, I love it. Was it only 2-player? I may have found it. Tell me! When people say I might have found it, I'm getting excited now. Let's see. I don't know, actually. I don't know, because there were only 2 of us, so it might have only been 2-player. But I do... Like, there's a part of me that thinks it might have been 4-player, because I do remember there might have been computer characters. I don't know if it was like 4-player, though. Might have been 2-player with 2 CPUs, who knows. An obscure clone to Tempest. Oh, a lot of people are convinced that it might be Tempests. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm seeing a lot of Tempests, but the thing is, the gameplay of this doesn't look remotely familiar. I'm just looking on Google now. Yeah, no, I don't see anything here that like looks familiar, to be fair. Unless it has a different name, completely different name. With so many clones. But the actual gameplay of Tempest looks very different as well. That's the thing. It's not actually familiar in the way that it's presented at all. So it would have to be a very different game for it to be what I'm imagining. All of the Tempest clone, like Tempest, it looks like it's like in a tube almost. There is no tube. There is one level in some of these screenshots where it's like a flat plane, but that's very different. It's more like a plane rather than a set of rails, essentially. I could be wrong. One of these days we'll figure it out. Elementary, we had 1 PC, but that was for the teacher only. In 8th grade, last before any next type of school, you had sick call duty, which meant you picked up the phone and recorded who was sick, and they were allowed to play Keen on it, as you needed to be there 1 hour before the start of class. Commander Keen was such a great game, though. That was a genuinely fun game. I think that would still hold up pretty well today, honestly. One thing I do remember was, apparently took off, was Snowy the Bear. I think it would be called in English. A platform where you'd roll big snowballs to gather and defeat enemies. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to think, like... Oh man, the internet password in like old school. So we had like a, you know, obviously we had like a Wi-Fi network with password, which was like the teacher's internet. Only the teachers were allowed to go on the internet unless they gave you the internet password. So you'd have to like go up to a teacher in the IT room and ask for the password, and then they would like try and establish what you needed to do to use it for. And if it was something, you know, school related, they would let you use it. But obviously they wouldn't know, and we'd like sneak on and use the games instead, which we weren't supposed to install there. But we put them in the homework folder, and it was, you know, nicely hidden. I remember me and my friends, mostly me, I was in the library and I was watching our geography teacher on the PC. She was just like using the PC. And all I remember is she's like the slowest typer ever. So she was sat there looking at the keyboard, like using her index finger to tap on every single key. I saw her put in her password, letter by letter. Fun fact, her password was geography. And she was my geography teacher. Geography lowercase, all lowercase, and that was her internet password apparently. Essentially it was her account to log on to the internet. So I saw that and I was like, haha, amazing. And then I told all my friends about it. I was like, hey, guess what? I've got a teacher's password. I was like the coolest kid ever. I had the geography teacher's password. So we were all able to get onto the internet the whole time. And this, I think it was a girl that was like in the year above me who I didn't know at the time. Just like a new girl that I'd not really talked to, but I'd seen her around. Came up to me during one of the breaks and was like, hey, you're on the internet, you got the internet password, right? And I was like, yeah, fun fact, you can use this one, it's the geography teacher's password, here it is. And then she looked at me with this like absolute like bitterness in her face and was like, my mum is a geography teacher. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just, like, she typed it in really slowly, I felt really bad. She called me out, I was like, I felt really bad. She told her mum and I got in trouble as well. That was so unfortunate. Like, it's not the end of the world, but still, it was kind of bad. I wasn't allowed on the internet for a while. I got banned. Wait a second, why is that? Oh, there we go. Do I do one more level? I'm really confused because it says Kuru Ruins, but I just did that one. Oh, there's another level. Underwater? Sunken Ruins? Ooh. I'm gonna do one more level. Let's finish off the ruins. This seems like it could be kind of fun, right? This reminds me of my graduation prank. Tell me more. I still can't believe that caused the school to scrap their entire system and buy a new server and PC. Wait! Oh, tell me more! Now that's what I want to hear. I wasn't a really bad kid, but I was like a little bit. I wasn't bad to other kids or other people, I wasn't mean, but I was like, I didn't follow all the rules, and I was dumb. As you know, I was putting like sandwiches in the bins and stuff. It's been fun, but it's all dear foxes heading to bed. Night out all and have fun. Thank you. I'm gonna try and be a bit quicker on this one. Let's just continue this level and see if I can do it in one sitting without dying. More mummies. Mommies? What is the sound that they're making when I drill them, by the way? But basically, I wasn't quite the nerd I am now, but I was definitely getting real interested in technology. A year or two before I graduated. Go on. To the point where I know what a zip bomb is. Oh no! Oh no, you didn't. Oh okay, that's just the end of screen, let's go. Drill the mommies! Oh my god, right in the crotch as well. I also know that school did have a dedicated IT guy, but I knew that the guy didn't actually know anything. He just literally got the lot to draw. Ah man, yeah, that's fun when you have an IT teacher who doesn't know what they're doing. Wait, do I go this way or do I go this way? He lost the draw, yes. Oh, hello. Whoa there, boss. Watch out for the water up ahead. Normally your drill dozer can't go in water, but if I install some special equipment, you should be able to go underwater. Why don't you wait until you're equipped with the right stuff, eh? We will go this way. Yo, indeed. So I'm guessing... What the hell is that? Wait, is this Twin Rover? What the heck? Diamond, diamond, where is the diamond? The diamond, it calls to me. The diamond is the fountain of youth. To experience youth again. Why are we just suddenly facing against two grannies in this random, like, temple? What the heck? Hey now, it's that annoying little girl from the red dozers. How dare you call me annoying? This is literally Twin Rover. Yes, yes, the treasure is ours. Oh no. Ooh, new music. This is catchy. Are they people or are they like robots? I can't really tell. Looks like they're people in like a submarine. I'm guessing they're talking about the Fountain of Youth, so they're probably people. I'm getting off topic, but the guy did not- wait. Hang on. I'm gonna read that after I'm done with this boss, because otherwise I will die. Or like, maybe bits. To the point where at one point he was so slow at teaching class, I kept correcting him and asking if I can already do the next task. He got fed up and asked me if I wanted to teach instead. Oh no. Unfortunate. I said yes, he sat down at my spot grumpy, I sat down in his chair and had access to the actual projector, so I taught. That's kind of cool. That's kind of badass, honestly. Ow. Unscrew! I'm getting off topic, but the guy did not like me. I mean, yeah. Oh man. Like, on one hand, like, it's good that you knew what you were doing, right? But I guess he got called out. Wait, oh! I got it! That's the thing I need to go underwater. Nice, that was convenient. Ooh, I don't remember this. Hey, it's a pair of crazy thief ladies. They must have found the treasure in the ruins. That's how the stealing business goes. We'll just steal it back. Looks like they left us a nice gift. Try using a propeller to go through the water. Getting gone. Cheers to the stream and do take care. Thank you, Nomad. Bye bye. Are you sure this will work, Guillermo? Be careful at there, boss. If you get into trouble, take a look at the help file. Oh my god, for a second there I was like, what if I'm just gonna die now? This is kind of cool. Wait. Oh god, the water physics. It's slow. It's not too hard to control, but it is very, very slow. We can only drill, really. As for the game you're thinking about, it's definitely some obscure clone, because I'm getting stuff like Raceway, which is... Wait! The way you described that... Raceway. Is it a DOS game? Because there's so many games called Raceway, and none of them look like what I'm looking for. It might just be so obscure that even typing in the name in Google doesn't give you what you want. That's the issue. No photos! Oh, what the hell? How are you knowing that it's like... That's what it looks like then? I mean, at this point, if I can't confirm, it's hard to say, but you could be right. You could be right. I was a massive nerd at school though. We had, one of my friends was like, he was a cool kid, but he was also a nerd, but he didn't want anyone to know he was a nerd. So he would like pretend to be a cool kid to everyone else, and to me, he'd be like a massive nerd. And we, oh hey fishy. We were massively into Pokemon when it came out. We, let's just give you an idea of how nerdy we were, right? We made our own Pokemon board game. We made like a kind of Monopoly style board game with Pokemon, and we drew about 30 cards for it. They were like collectible cards with stats and stuff. Like, kind of like a modern tabletop game actually. We made it. It was pretty good. We did lots of really nice art for it as well. We made the cards like as best as we could. We'd sit in the library just making this game, and people would be like, what are you doing? We enjoyed it. And then he was like, every time his friends came up, he'd like pretend that he was like helping me and that it was my project. He wouldn't like admit that it was his project as well, because he didn't want to be the nerd. And I was like already the nerd, so you know. As I said before, I found out about zip bombs, so I made him place one in a folder for submitting homework. Oh no! I named it as you would name homework with the usual formats. The thing extracted to like 75 petabytes of folders. Oh my god! That was the last I heard of it for almost a decade. Until by chance I caught the school bus and happened to catch a conversation which went roughly along these lines. My brother told me the PCs used to suck back then. Some freak put a virus in the server and broke them. He couldn't believe me when I told him we use Windows 7 now. You literally ruined them, but at the same time you probably helped because, you know, they shouldn't be allowed to... That shouldn't be allowed to run. Depends when this was, I guess. Like, if it was when I went to school, they probably would not have, like, really known or cared too much about the security of... I mean, very primitive at least. They unpacked the zip bomb, not on one of the PCs, but the server. Oh dear. No, I know what you mean, but still, it's like... It's an easy fix if you know what's going on, I suppose. But it's also inconvenient. That's really funny. I remember, like, when I was in one of my previous jobs... Oh, hello. And we were doing, like, investigation... investigation work for other companies who had basically messed up. and came to us because it's like, hey, we've been infected or whatever. And one of them, like a random, I think it was someone from like payroll or something, got an email, and it was like the most obvious phishing email you've ever seen in your life. It was incredibly obvious to most people. Not that I'm sounding like I'm being judgmental or anything, but it was very badly done. It was incredibly weak, right? And the person who it was ransomware, right? The person who got it, they were like, oh cool, I'm gonna open this, and they opened it. What the heck is that? Obviously got infected, but then the funny thing is, because it was one of those ones where like it pretends like it doesn't open, so they were double clicking on it, it would run a process in the background and not actually do anything from the user's perspective. So they were like, oh, my file's broken, and then they sent it to the IT team, like the service desk, and the service desk were like, oh, I guess I'll try and open this file too. And like, I wonder why it won't open. And then they opened it on like an admin device, and the entire company just got kind of fucked from that. It had a lot of problems, which was very funny, but also kind of unfortunate as well. When your IT person has an issue like that, it's just like, oh dear. Oh no. Ah! Oh god, there's mines in the water here, what the heck? I didn't do anything like that at school. I feel like, yeah, the geography password thing was like the worst thing I did, and that wasn't arguably that bad. It was convenient, you know? Black blank background and all. I think I can't find it. This is not worth my time, nor 10 subs. Sorry, Azra. Genie, what do you mean it's not worth 10 subs? How dare? How dare you? I'm joking, obviously. You know, I appreciate the effort, though. It's very nice of you to try. Best part is they never found out. Ah, what is going on? Because I submitted the homework under someone else's name? Oh, nice. One of your old bullies. Heck yeah. Whee! Oh my god, this is fun. This is fun. Boing. Boing. Yeah. You know what? I think of everybody, I think whoever submitted, well, the few of you that said Tempest, you've got the closest. But I'm gonna keep the 10 subs in case someone actually does find it genuinely. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't there something here? Ah. I should have upgraded my health, I didn't do that. These levels are getting pretty long. Ooh, hello. Chest. Wait, this wasn't the right way to go. This is an optional path. Oh my god, we found Starberry. We found Stardust. We found a little Umbreon in the chest. I'm gonna screenshot that for him. Also, can we get a shout out for Stardust, please? You gotta give the breeze some love. Did I miss something? Is there a search going on? I put out a bounty for an old game that I just can't remember the name of, and it's an incredibly difficult one because I don't even remember how to describe it. It was an old, possibly DOS game, very, very old Windows game, that no one has managed to find yet, and I'm still struggling with it too. It fits the bill and had multiple PC ports. See, the only thing that I'm not sure about when it comes to Tempest is the actual premise. So this was a game that didn't have multiple modes. It was literally one mode with multiple tracks. There was no, like, Tempest has a lot of other angles and other shapes going on. Even a port of Tempest wouldn't be the same as what I'm thinking in my head. Unless, I mean, I guess the only possibility is maybe there were other modes in this game that we never discovered. We didn't realize they were there. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure it was a very straightforward single style game, you know? Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Let's go. Okay, so I can't go that way without a level 3, I think. Ah! Really? I'm guessing this is dead end. Oh no, that's actually a place to go. Nice. Oh, bubbles! Give me the bubbles. Boing. 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 This is fun. Also, such a crazy cool idea for like movement. I love it. There's my final drill piece. Old PC's DOS, but limited description. Pretty hard to come up with. Yeah, I mean, the best description I could come up with was multiple horizontal tracks, kind of like a guitar string. Like, you know, imagine like a monorail, but like parallel, multiple tracks that you had like a car or a spaceship on each one, and you had to jump between them in order to either race or maybe it was like a battle thing. I can't remember the actual goal. It was very, very simple in graphics. The background was pretty much either pure black or space, and the view was from behind. It was like a pseudo third. It was a third-person view. Go away, fish. It's really hard to describe because I don't even remember myself. That's the problem. I decided to look it up and actually found a really good-looking RTS game called Tempest Rising with great reviews. You found it! You found a different one. Let's go. Worst bit is I think I played it too. Maybe. It wasn't a game that we owned, which makes it harder because it's not like I would have known what the console, what the like hardware was. It was just a work PC. So it was just like randomly there, Came out this year and has 4,000 positive reviews. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Let me out. It's kind of cool that we got to do the underwater level, honestly. This is fun. Considering most underwater levels, it's actually not too bad. Ow. You know what? Brute force. Eventually we'll get there. When are you going to stop being electric? Please, come on. Give me a chance. Ah! Okay, this thing's a pain in the ass. Hang on, wait, how do we... Maybe we have to wait for it to stop sucking, and then we can do this. There we go. There is Tempest version with flat planes and stuff. It's probably a copy of the same game. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't have any proof that it is. I need to see this for it to work. I'm not being stubborn. I'm being fair. I think if there's a screenshot, then that's a win. If we can't find a screenshot, I can't clarify, so... Oh, that's actually too strong a current, never mind. Worst case scenario is the Tempest clone and Azra owes everyone 10 subs. Wait. No, I'll give it to the first person who mentioned it. And by the way, Nightbot has chat logs, so I get to use those, I guess. We will find the first person to mention it if it is Tempest. Guaranteed. Alley Driver. Let's search for that one. Ah, yeah, no, very, very different graphics to what I'm thinking. That's like a top-down thing, but it's also, Tempest is still the closest, I'll give you that, Ginny. In terms of graphic style, that's the one that looks the most familiar, but I know it's not I know it's not the one that I've seen anyway. Maybe there is some obscure demo disc, really, really rare version or something. I have no idea, maybe. Some kind of weird port or something, or like a Chinese knockoff, I don't know. Oh! SC Fox, you have a point. You have a point. I didn't think that through, did I? I'm so used to saying like... So like, for example, if I'm doing a thing, I'm like, oh, if I can do this, I'm going to give 10 subs. You're right. I can't do that to one person, can I? Can I actually get... I can't even give tier 3, can I? Can I give like 10 months of subs? That should be possible. I don't know if Twitch is like gonna let me do that or not. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that you can do recurring subs, but I've never tried doing that for someone else, like as a gift sub, honestly. Okay, this is a cool puzzle. If you can do that, then we'll just do 10 months of Twitch subs for someone who finds it. You can't gift recurring subs. Why not, Twitch? Why not? I'll have to think of something else then. I mean, you'll definitely get a sub, but I think that's not enough. We'll have to find something else. I can gift 6 months... wait. You can't gift... Oh, shit. Recurring subs, but you can gift 6 months at once? Okay, we'll do 6 months of subs then. That works. Even tier 2 or 3, there we go. We'll figure it out based on that. Okay, we're very careful here. Sorry, I was just catching up with chat real quick. I love how my browser at the moment is just full of random retro games that I've been trying to find. Let's go over there. It was on a PC. It was on a very old PC. Yes, 100% on PC. It had a keyboard. There were no controllers. It was a work PC. from the early 90s. The PC itself might have been in the 80s. Who knows? It might have been a late 80s PC. Commodore? I don't think... No, it wouldn't have been a Commodore because it wasn't a game console. It was literally my dad's work device. I don't know why there was a game on there, but it is the way it is, I guess. Early procrastinating. Oh, Disco Lizard, thank you so much. I should say K, really. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. She'll be in all week. She'll be in the house all week. I mean, after this week, I'm still going to be using this model for other games. In fact, we're playing Pseudo Regalia tomorrow for the first time. That's going to be a recurring game until I finish it, at least. And for every single Pseudo Regalia stream, I'm going to be using this model too. But for things like Expedition 33, I'm going to go back to my main model. It could have been Windows 3.1. In fact, it very well might have been 3.1. Yeah, that's a very big possibility. It would either be that or DOS, I'd imagine. Disco Lizard and K are all fine. You can skip around on Twitch. You can, yeah, you can. You can move to older points of the stream. Wait, was that never always a thing? I've been doing that for a while. I don't know if it's a new thing. Ow, my god, this is actually quite hard. Stop! This is very hard to control. It's like almost impossible. Oh god. No, 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 no. I guess maybe like ages ago it wouldn't have been a thing, yeah. In the last 6 months I feel like it's been a thing, but I could be wrong. That's basically the moral of like all my streams. I could be wrong. I could be a dumbass, you never know. Probably likely actually. Ah! Apart from browsing the VOD. Like for example, when someone's doing like a, you know, rate my Persona stream or something, and I missed the majority of it, I will sometimes just skip back and watch the earlier bits, like as they're still live, you know, and then I'll like go back to where they are. Oops. Schrodinger's dumbass. I might be a dumbass, or I might not be a dumbass. Either way, there's equal chances, of, maybe more chances of being a dumbass than not. How do you do that? I go to the user's profile. I remove the URL, so it's just the user's main profile, and then I go to videos, and it'll just be the latest video, the latest VOD. The VOD will be published as you're there and they're streaming it. It's kind of useful sometimes. I think it's only on web browser, web browser rather than mobile though. Maybe that's why. Oh, okay. What? Oh, fish. Yeah. Oh my god, this is kind of cool actually. I love the boss design in this game. That weird ball of light is back. It has taken control of a giant fish. I don't have to tell you which part is the weak spot, do I? The big glowing eye. The boss music in this game is really nice. I like it. It's very, very nostalgic. I'm guessing we can't drill the rocks. When we can't drill those. Maybe we can drill the rocks. It is so hard to navigate though. Oh, nice. And then we can like drill its eye maybe. Ow. Oh! Oh, I see. Then the fishies like separate. Isn't this a Pokemon that transforms into lots of different fish? Wait, this is actually really hard. Light, come on. There it is. I'm literally drilling a ball of light. Amazing. I love these designs along of cool for 7 years and older, nightmare fuel for anyone 7 and younger. Yeah, right? The VODs are published in real time instead after a stream. Wait, so I don't know if that is the case anymore. Go away! Changing your momentum in this is not easy. Trying to avoid projectiles while drilling through the water is just not good. It's very hard. Can you not? This is basically going to be like a, am I going to have enough health to survive the amount of hits? Because I cannot dodge. Oh god damn, go away! Oh my god, no. No, I'm just drilling all the bad stuff. Oh my god. I think I might just die and start again, because this is going to be a waste. Unless... Oh, wait a second, you know what? Maybe there's a hope. Wait for the fishies. These things will probably kill me though. Oh, okay. Ball of light should spawn down here now. No! 1, 2, 3. One more hit after this. I can be very careful now. What is that? The light is... Wait, okay, no, there we go. Avoid the electric things, hit the rocks. Wait, 1, 2. If I just stand perfectly still in the corner, it's a lot easier. I almost threw it. I think we can do this. Okay, right. Down we go. There's more. Web war? What are we talking about now? I'm confused. Come on, spawn. Over there, that'll do. We did it! Oh my gosh, that was actually really hard, considering the other bosses. This game just upped in difficulty like quite a significant amount. The game, if it's not, then I give up. Oh, you think it's called Web War? It's past midnight, time to go, time to do Wordle. You try to care, there's freakish fish. What's that sparkling blue thing? It's an emerald. It's gonna be it's a chaos emerald! Let's go. We have the blue one and the yellow one now. E621 colors. Let's go. Web War 1985. Let me try it. I've been on a big Wordle streak for 3 weeks, have yet to fail one. Oh, that's cool. Web War 1985. The more I see pictures from like Tempest and Web War, for example, the more I think, like, I really don't think it's pixel graphics. I think it's vector graphics. Either that or it's a lot higher resolution than what you're seeing with Web War. These look like the original Tron, like very, very simple pixel lines. It was not quite that simplistic, but the wireframe of Tempest made me think that that was the closest one so far. But I think it's more vector graphics we're thinking it. Like, imagine Star Fox on the SNES, right? The original Star Fox had like those incredibly low poly. Everything was just like a single polygon with a color. Oh, polygons with a single color. I think it was like more like that than what I'm seeing here. Tempest does use vector graphics. I've definitely looked at Tempest like a bunch of times, and it wasn't Tempest unless it's like some kind of spin-off. Again, it could have been a spin-off of Tempest, but it just doesn't look anything like it. The only similarity is the rails, the different lines. It does to me look like a different game. I'm sorry, I keep dismissing it. Junie's like so sure as well. As you were killing me here. No, it's not Tempest that I'm seeing, unless you find a different version that is very different visually. The other thing with Tempest is that the actual characters, they're like a little bit too simplistic, I'd say. Stun Runner. Now this is a new one. This is a new one. Let's have a look at this one. Stun Runner. Okay, it's not this, but the graphics. Okay, this is more the kind of graphics that I'm looking for. Stun Runner is like polygons. They're rendered in pixels, but they're really low poly. Imagine that, but with like rails. I mean, I know what's going to happen here. Eventually, I'm going to find out what this game is called. I'm going to see it, and I'm going to realize that it's nothing like I described it. You know how when you're younger and you're like, oh, this game had really good graphics, I remember now. And then you look back and you're like, what the heck, this game looks terrible. There's a very big possibility that I'm just completely wrong on all of this, in which case I'm making the game incredibly hard for you. That's the thing, it's completely just based on my memory, and it was from such a long time ago. I wonder if I should have, like, I feel bad for bringing this up now, because I've just actually, like, sent you all down a rabbit hole. I appreciate it, though. Way to go, boss, you found another diamond. However, we're looking for a red diamond, not a blue or yellow one. The skulkers must have stashed it somewhere. These diamonds must hold a crazy amount of power. It made a giant stone statue come alive, and even controlled a swarm of fish. We are literally controlling Chaos Emeralds, or collecting Chaos Emeralds. I mean, I think it's been a lot of fun. I never expected I'd, jump on stream today and be looking for this game. I'm just, oh man. Maybe what I will do tonight, well, it'll be has to be tomorrow morning at this point. I might message my brother and be like, in your own memory, give me a description of how this game looked in terms of like the art style, and like maybe he can provide more details that I didn't remember. Sag, good luck to whoever finds it. Gonna be honest, not feeling this Wordle. 3 guesses, plenty of yellow but no green. Oh no. You got a streak as well, you can't lose it now. Alright, out of interest, what is the next mission going to be? I'm not gonna do it. Metal City, oh that sounds like a fun level, but I guess it's a bit late, so. As fun as this has been. Oh my butt. Oh man, I sit in the same place for like... When I started streaming, I used to take regular breaks. I do not take breaks. I will go the entire stream without standing up or taking a single break. This is not a good thing. I need to fix this. But I'm having a lot of fun, and you can tell. This will be the 21st in a row. Oh my gosh. Good luck. You got this. You got this, don't worry. But no, that's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't think we had a raid target suggestion today. But yeah, that was the last game of Retro Week that's like one that I've played. So tomorrow we're playing Pseudo Regalia. Oh, by the way, reminder, if you haven't seen it already, you got to check this out. The absolutely gorgeous Easy art. Can we get a shout out for Easy Shady? Easy made some incredible art for Pseudo Regalia, and I'm very excited to share it with you all. I think I would have put it on my desktop. Here it is. Wow. We got Goat Mommy Azra ready for tomorrow's stream. Looking amazing. Yes, Easy's a really good artist as well. And also, he streams. I know he's been playing Expedition 33. I think he's finished it now. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think he's played that on stream. I think that's like a personal thing. But I've seen a bunch of stuff, and it's always fun time over there. Look at this. It's so good. I also really like the character design of Goat Mommy. I don't even know what her name is, but I'm very excited to finally get to play this game. It gives me like Atlas vibes in its graphics, and you know, old school 3D platformer. From what I've seen, it looks like I'll have a really fun time. Sybil, of course it's Sybil. I've seen art of her. I've seen many things, many arts of Sybil that I will not elaborate on. But yeah, it's yeah, no, I think I've seen more art of this character than I've seen actual gameplay of this game. It's one of those things. Out of interest, right? If I go on a certain website that happens to be blue and yellow, and I type in Sybil, Pseudo Regalia, how many arts have we got? Wait. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. 1.6k for Pseudo Regalia, 1.6k for Sybil Pseudo Regalia. Nice. I'm gonna leave that open for now. You've seen so many things that Zara would keep under his pillow. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure Zara's in some of these. Wait, what? That reminds me, I saw a very hungry art piece of Azra in the wild. Oh, do tell! Do tell, which art piece are you talking about? Also, yeah, I need to remind myself to post the Momsra pic at some point. Hang on a second. Coast Chiller, I just saw your DM. I know it was like an hour ago, but yeah, no, it's not that one, I'm afraid. Pornography, yes. The best kind. In the meantime, I'm going to find a raid target. Let's go. I really appreciate the search. The hunt has been a lot of fun today. But outside of that, like, I was pleasantly surprised by this game. I knew it wasn't going to be bad, but I didn't think it would be as fun as it has been. So it's been a good time, and I hope you enjoyed it too. For everyone who's here, obviously, hope you have an amazing rest of the week. If you might see me live tomorrow if you make it. If not, don't worry. We're also going to be playing Wild Assault on Saturday. I've got a few other guest appearances on Saturday with other people as well, so I'm also joining Robin and also Ember as well later in the day. And on Sunday's the big one. Sunday's the big one. I need to go ahead and do a schedule for that actually. For those of you that missed the start of the stream, on Sunday, what are we doing for the 12-hour stream? I'm going to be playing a game guesser, which is kind of like GeoGuessr, but with video games, working out where you are based on an image or panorama. Sonic Adventure DX with crowd control. Worms Armageddon multiplayer with some friendos of mine. Familiar friendos who you will also know. And we'll be doing some pixel art in W Place as well. It'll be a giveaway towards the end, and we'll be ending with VR chat. Maybe I'll find some retro games in VR as well. With this model, by the way. This is going to be on a Sunday. I'm not sure how to describe, honestly. Something lost in armor. Maybe a game of Special Poker. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is the latest one. The latest of the spicy picks. I was very happy with that one, yes. Over at Nagy's place, that makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Okay, ooh! In the interest of Hades 2 being out, because I'm very excited to go back and play Hades. I'm going to be binging on Hades 2 tonight, guaranteed. It only makes sense that we raid Grem the Wolf. It's kind of fun actually, because he's one of my IRL friends. He's the main reason I started streaming, because he streams. I was guesting on his stream for a while, and just loved it. Had a good time. Started off, and he's kind of like my mentor in a way, I guess. Unofficially, he's also just super wonderful. Hades was the first game I ever played on stream, and now we've gone full circle because Graham is playing it for the first time, and he's absolutely loving it. Plus, he's killing it as well. He's doing really well. It's really fun to watch. He has punishments too, so make sure you get to see him suffer. Graham the Wolf. Yeah, I think he'll be going on for a little bit longer, I think. How about you do a game guess? I'm thinking of a Tempest clone of a DOS, but I don't know the name. Not that kind. Okay, I think he's done most of the game and he's in post game, so I think he's kind of reaching spoiler territory at this point. So just a heads. Oh my god! Okay, massive spoiler territory. Graham has just beaten Hades for real. I think he's about to roll credits actually. I do still want to raid him though, because he's still got like a bit of dialogue left. Is that a good idea? I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not got around to it and wants to play the sequel. I mean, let me just think about this, because actually, you know what? Oh, you got it! Well done, well done, well done. In the interest of the time he's been live and the fact that he's just beaten the game, I think what we can do is we can shout out Graham. We'll shout him out. Definitely go and follow him, but I don't want to like raid into the credits necessarily. And we'll find someone else we can raid instead. Let's go with... Who's that? Who else is online? Thank you, whoever that was. This music is so happy, I love it. Why not? There are a lot of people online today for a... What day is it? Thursday. You know who I haven't raided in a while? I haven't raided Yuri. Yuri Ali's live. She's playing Legend of Zelda something something. Which Zelda is this? Wind Waker HD? Looks like it's modded as well. Heck yeah. Yuri's wonderful. Yuri's also in VFur. She's one of my friendos. She's got a wonderful model. She's a really good artist, and she's just very entertaining on stream as well. Plus, she's playing my favorite Zelda game, so let's go raid Yuri. Mizuki, how are you doing? Good of you to join us. We're just about to raid outwards. I will poke Graham and simply type, an apocalypse has been avoided. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely go say hi to Graham, go follow him. I just don't want to raid at a big story moment for you guys and for his sake. And he's probably going to end soon anyway, so. I know, I saw, that's why I didn't come here. Ah, oh, so you just finished stream or are you actually live still? But yeah, we're going to raid Yuri. Make sure to tune in tomorrow if you want to see some Pseudo Regalia. Heck yeah. And if you want to play some Wild Assault, that's happening the day after on Saturday. So, I'm going to start the raid. I think we have a message already. I really appreciate you, Mizu. I really do. Thank you. Mizu's also an amazing artist, by the way, and you should give her a follow too. Let's send you beans over to another good bean. Arctic Fox. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect, T-Bone. I like that one. Amazing. Oh, it's been a blast. I've had such a great time. It is raid time, Robo, yes. Thank you to everyone who tried to find this game for me. I will keep you informed if I manage to find it. I'll try. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Keep it simple, keep them confused, but still keep them appreciated? Yes, absolutely. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow... Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Ah! Thank you for the sub me. Wait, Essie Fox. For Mizu, oh my gosh. You gotta put Essie Fox in horny jail again, what? Thank you for the gift sub. Oh yes, absolutely. But yeah, in the interest of the raid timer, which is probably gonna run out soon, I'm gonna just say, let's send you all over to Yori. I'm gonna go and play Hades 2 now. I'm gonna lie in bed and play Hades 2 for like 5 hours until I can't stay up any longer, so have fun. See you soon. Mwah.